love to schedule that as soon as possible.
Yeah, I mean, we can go now.
Well, what do you think, guys? I would love to go.
I as well.
Ollie, are you opposed to visiting the laboratory?
I have some. I probably should do some other stuff for now. But I think that you guys will probably be very illuminated. You know, I think that the lab would be very cool to see. Maybe someday I can see it. That'd be great.
Okay, let's. Well, we can head down there now if you like, Dahlia, or like I said, we can do it anytime. Otherwise, that you please.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna have a quick word with Paulie as well.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, for sure.
I'll be downstairs.
Okay, let me just go ahead. You will be able to go now.
Okay.
See.
Yep.
Excuse me.
The drawing was the top secret plan. Yeah. It was step 1 of the top secret plan. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have to do so much work. So secret. I just knew I knew people would like that. Excuse. When did I punch Edgar in the face?
So Dahlia, we can follow you in the Jeep, and then we can part ways from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, we'll head to Polito. We'll follow you.
All right, is Paulie not coming?
I'm not sure actually. I think he's a lawyer, so he has like a lot of engagements. I'm trying to let me double check here.
Okay.
obligations. I haven't talked to Evil today. I haven't spoken with any of the Italians. You know, I gotta go the other. I want to see this lab. I want to be absolutely clear, Edgar. But I have other obligations I have to go and deal with right now.
Dahlia, do you think we can reschedule so that all of us can be present?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm around
Por
every day.
favor.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
great.
Yep.
As are we. As are we.
All right, we'll set this up and then we'll all talk again, so that way we can all go and visit this this lab and see some of your work. Because I'm very excited. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I was so excited to see it, but
No,
this is
don't-
definitely
don't
better. I
worry
want
about
Polly
it.
to be there.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Hopefully, if it's around this time, it's potential Reggie will be around as well. So,
Okay, perfect.
yeah, I'll
Perfect.
see if I can get in touch with him. So
All right.
we'll shoot for around this time, maybe tomorrow or the next day. So,
Perfect.
and I'll do
Perfect.
some more research before then as well. So,
Okay. The idea is by the end of the week, like I said, to have that team in Sanguine.
okay. The only days I'm not around are Fridays. So, any day except for Friday, I will be around.
What Sunday work for you? Because
Yes.
as far as Bison's schedule goes, he requested Sunday.
Yeah, any day except for Friday, I'm around. So,
Okay. Perfect.
yep.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much
Dahlia.
for your
Yeah, no
time.
problem.
Honest, thank you. I appreciate.
Yep, and I gave you all have my number. So,
See.
yep. If you need anything, let me
All
know.
right.
So,
Okay, take
It's
care.
nice to
Yep.
meet you, Miss Fay.
Yep.
I'm sorry I
Yep.
couldn't make it today.
no, don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm around whenever. So,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
All right,
Well,
take care.
we'll talk later, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
Polly, you
Polly,
have to, Polly, you have to go right now. Like, or can I say one thing before you go?
Go, Miani, go! So I can send an email. Yeah, dude's doing pretty okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! What happens when I head pop in the car that's auto drives? This is a problem. I forgot I head pop there. It goes on its journey. Please help. I have lost my car. I'm looking up. I have lost the Meowdy. Oh my god, please. I don't know what happens against them.
Are you alright? Christ in heaven.
Look. This is such an emergency.
Oh, I don't like this.
Please. Anyone?
It's happening.
Oh my god. I don't know who's around. Ow. I can't even think of who to... Dragon. Oh my god, nobody's awake. This is the worst! Yes, it was! And Dragon Police! She might be doing real life things. This is the worst. I can't believe it. Last seen going north, Great Ocean Highway. There's literally no local cars on the side of the road either. Oh my god, local cars. I'm so sorry. It's an emergency. It seems like such an oversight, but it's so funny. Oh my god, please let it be up here. You're not Meowdy. Meowdy, stop! Meowdy! Stop? Oh my god. Matthew, thank you for the sub.
Dahlia, I have to shoot play.
Are we 3 away from 700? Hello?
What? What do you want?
Well, it's a little bit more. Well, one, I finished the order. Two, don't ever head pop when a car is autopiloting. I learned that the hard way. Three, well, it's a kind of more of an in-person conversation. It's a really big project.
Okay.
The TLDR is somebody wants to clean up Sanguine Isle.
Right.
And wants our help in doing so because they don't know how.
Okay. Is this going to be legally done?
Yes, legally done. They want it all above board.
They have the ability to be on Sanguine?
That is, they're working on a proposal. By the end of the week.
Right.
They want to have the proposal done. But they're going to ask for passports for probably 12 individuals. And they want, probably it's going to be you and me.
Okay. Where are you?
Nexus.
Right. Let me go get some food from Burger Shot and then I'll head up.
Okay. Alright. See you then.
Bye.
Bye. I definitely didn't email him and said, wake up, wake up, wake up. When did I punch him? Okay.
Hola, Dahlia.
Hey, got a couple questions for you.
Of course. Anything you need.
Do you, by any chance, have or can get access to a map of Sanguine Isle?
What type of map are we talking?
Just any. I have not been on the ground with Sanguine. I can probably do it. I was just wondering if you had one already. If you don't, that's fine.
Just let me know. Let me know how soon do you need it.
As soon as possible. I don't need it like immediately. Just as soon as possible. I'm gonna start working on stuff.
Okay.
Also, Reggie is around, so.
Reggie is around now.
Yeah, he's just waking up. So.
Okay. Perfecto.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I will try to get you a map by the end of the day, but I cannot promise anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I too have not ever been there, but I will make some calls and I will see what I can do. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Dahlia, how long before you usually sort of rest your head?
It really depends. I've been a little sick this week, so I'm resting my head earlier than usual. So within the next like 2 hours ish, but I'm usually around for a lot longer than that.
Okay, no problemo. I'm going to work on this map for you. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Thank you.
All right.
Take care.
Bye. What kind of map? The map kind. What is the island actually called? Yes, thank you. I just remember it from the octopus games. Stumble and fall. Mm. Also, for those wondering, yes, it is the same island. So that's the only visual I have of it. I say visual, but hmm. Alrighty, I'll show you guys what I'm working on now. So I think this is the villa. Right here. Or is this this is a village, I think. It's here. Or it's here. This area is the villa? Oh, that is not what I want. So this is bad. Bad. Then all this still bad. All this bad. Hello.
Where are you?
In Nexus.
Where?
In the back. In the lab. Hello, sunshine.
No.
What?
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 Okay. So, I told them when I first heard this. And I quite literally sent them this. That this is what they needed to do. Was to just blow up the entire island or just get rid of it. Because the amount of radiation on it. It's going to require so much work, money, effort, time. But there are a bunch of incredibly motivated people that want to have it. Do you know Edgar?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes.
Hearing your response to that doesn't give me a lot of confidence, but he is one of the driving forces behind this.
Okay. Right.
Bunny also, but Bunny is the one that approached me.
Is Bunny around at the moment?
She should be around soon.
How long soon?
Give me a second. But basically, I don't know how much you know about getting rid of radiation on an island.
Time.
Time. Besides time. Like if you want
time.
to okay.
Lots of it.
Okay, besides time.
Yeah, you tell that to Chernobyl. Yeah? What? Oh, so this is why Edgar wants to speak to me. Oh.
Sorry, say that again.
This is why Edgar wants to speak to me.
Yes.
So Edgar's spoken to you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go think about a coffee, and then
yeah, the coffee
then
machine's on in the break room.
Then I'm gonna go fucking call Edgar and get him to come here and tell his fucking idea.
I'll wait till you hear the rest of his idea.
Oh, I can't wait.
I farmed for 12 hours, Reggie.
You did great. Well done.
I farmed for 12 fucking hours, and then I dropped an insulin pin. And I had to go fishing. I don't need you anymore. Thank you for calling.
Dahlia, I'm sorry. The James Random happened. Now we're gonna burn shot all by myself, and then a lot of crazy stuff happening. Okay, because and then the customers they're all like wanted like 5 meals, 10 meals, 20 meals, and I'm like, oh okay. Do you know like I was like, do you want it the normal way? Or do you want the Aki way? And then they all wanted the Aki way, Dahlia. Don't forget the Bev. Never.
I don't.
And then James has a fucking limo, and he's doing a VIP drive-throughs, and then all of a sudden he put the limo on top of Burger Shop roof. I don't know how he did that. And then all of them died. All of them died. And then.
Yeah, so my car ran away from me.
What the fuck?
Or rather, Michael's car did. So don't ever head pop in an auto driving car.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll go without you.
Oh, noted. So that means I should take the Tesla. Oh, hi Tanner! Welcome to Burger Shot. How can I help you today?
Oh my God, Tanner's there. I need to yell at him.
How many combos are?
I called everybody.
Whatever.
I knew, and nobody was there. I called everybody I could think of, including the police. I called the police for help. Nobody was there.
No, you sound perfect, Tanner. Also, Dahlia said that she wants to murder you right now. So stay here for like 2 minutes.
No, I'm not coming there. I'm up at.
Oh, you're not coming here?
No,
Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, she's not coming here. Never mind. She changed your mind. You live another day, basically. She said. Yes, actually, why not? Yeah. All right, Dahlia. All right, but yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy the past 30 minutes. All right. So basically, TLDR, James Randall happened. All right. Sorry that I
Okay.
pick up your phone call.
Okay. I'm glad you're not dead.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, bestie.
I needed your help.
With what? I was asleep.
Meowdy ran away.
Meowdy ran away?
I head popped when I was in Meowdy.
No way.
It ran away from me.
No, it did not.
I woke up. Meowdy ran over me and then proceeded to its destination.
Do you need me to pick you up, or is it like too late now?
It's too late now. I ran. I called
Oh my
everybody
God.
I knew. Nobody answered. I even called the police. They didn't care. I didn't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't know how to explain that my car stole itself, or the car I was driving stole itself.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
And then I found Meowdy just driving around Polito. And I
Oh my
had to
God.
hit it.
That is horrifying.
This is the future we live in.
It is. This is like just what happens. But you're okay now?
Yeah, I'm alright now. But
What are you getting up to?
I am working on. I've been incredibly busy, busier than I've ever been. And I have got to work on researching radiation now.
All right. Well, if you need help with anything, let me know.
Yep, we'll do. All right,
Okay.
take care. Bye.
Love you. You too. Bye.
Bye. I just got Meowdy repaired. Okay. Repaired. I've got it. I just spent like a bunch of money. I didn't mean to do that. I can do this better. No, I've been told. Fuck. That's right. We can't do it. Alright, so like this right here is the villa. Here? Or is it here? We can do it. We can do it. Oh no. It's all of these buildings right here? Okay, so then all of this is bad.
Edgar, do you know where Nexus is? Yes. Have you been to the building in Toledo? Okay, what is your ping?
So
Okay,
all
the
this is
entrances
bad.
at the rear of the building off the main road. You'll see Nexus signs on the building. Just park your car there and come through the door. I'll see you soon, Edgar. Bye. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Fucking, you're blending into the furniture.
Yeah.
Oh, Edgar's on his way in 3 minutes, he said. I just want to let you know that I curse you for yelling at me and waking me up and dragging my ass out.
Okay, I can live with that.
Motherfucker.
I can live with that.
I am not ready to listen to an Edgar cooked plan.
And it's more than cooked. It's like deep fried.
Yeah, well, that's every one of his plans.
Well,
It's always that deep fried that it's just now cooked.
Yep. Well.
Oh. So, do you want to see if Bunny's awake for this too?
She is. I think, dealing with gremlins right now.
Right. Okay. Right. Well, we should probably go outside and wait at the back door for this idiot because he won't be able to see us.
Yeah.
Good job on doing the order, though.
That was hell. I still am sick and have a fever, so I'm dealing with that.
Welcome to my life when I have to deal with them.
No.
I had to do all the other ones.
I don't cry, but I felt like crying when I dropped the insulin injector.
So how much time did you have to spend fishing after that?
Probably about a half hour, and I caught more gems than I did fish oil.
Oh, good job. Nice. I still have my one gem, and I still have a fishing rod that's almost broken.
Yeah.
So how'd you go with farming?
I miscalculated the amount of cabbages I needed, and I had to get more cabbages.
Nice.
Because I realized on the spreadsheet Cantor wants to know about the other drug trials we are supposed to do, because they are getting asked about specifically all the psychotic medications. Psychology. I'm here.
Same.
Yep.
Pixie around?
No.
Nope. Okay. Maybe we can make Cantor come up here.
She was asking, so.
Maybe she's not awake.
She was around like way earlier, so she might not be.
Well, I tried.
Yep. Also, Michael's not around now, so you need to be around. That's the rule.
Yeah. We got the Adderall from him, right?
Yes.
Did he leave us with any extra?
Do you think he left us with any extra?
No.
No, he did not.
Good times. Have you had food?
I have food. Do you need food?
Good. No. I was about to eat food in front of you and say get fucked. Yep.
Yep. No, I definitely drank vodka and passed out here yesterday, though.
I think you just need to harden the fuck up, Dahlia.
No, because I have somebody that's constantly saying that they're my family. And then I wake up today saying that the other person who's trying to be my family got injected with metamorphine, got married, doesn't remember any of it, and wants my help with that situation.
What the fuck is wrong with your life? I thought I had a fucked up life. What the fuck?
No.
Dahlia, get some help. This is why not having family is good. You see?
I don't have family. I'm not related to these people.
Well, then take my approach. When they say that your family, smash them with a fucking bat till they understand.
I mean, I might at this point. I need a new knife.
You know, yesterday I beat the fuck out of Seaside and I swapped sides. I was helping Denzel from Mandem.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I wiped them several times.
Nice.
Yeah. But Benji also fucked up my chicken whippy. He's in intensive care right now.
Wait, who's in intensive care?
My chicken whippy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Benji kicked him off the back of my fucking scooter, the cunt.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking vet.
Well, neither am I. I'm a doctor.
My idea is to just feed him more meth and he'll be fine, like Popeye. Yes, my chicken grew up from meth.
That
It was
makes
also
sense.
a Southside chicken. This guy reckons he's going to be here in 2 minutes. He just left the vault. I don't know how he expects to get up here in Polito in 2 minutes from the vault. I think he's got a bit of skewed time there.
Yeah. Just slightly.
Fucking 2 minutes. I don't even think Michael's car will make it up here in 2 minutes from the vault.
Well, I mean, Michael's car will make it anywhere, regardless if you're in it or not.
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
I don't think it's a skill issue.
I think it's a skill issue.
I don't think it's a skill issue.
Just learn to stay in the car.
I'll try that next time.
Yep.
You know, I 311'd earlier when I was transporting the medication. Even though I know they don't care and I don't need to do that. But
no one responded?
Nobody responded. They don't care.
Yeah.
But I transport it in the Audi. And so I included the license plate and saying that I was transporting a bunch of drugs in a car with the license plate me Audi.
Why didn't you use the van? That's why we have it.
No, the van looks sketchy as fuck. Also, why would I
That's
take
the point.
I don't want to take the van. Also, I did not want to take any chances of having to redo that order.
Like
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
always listen, Dahlia, always got to chase the W, don't you? Huh?
For this one, I would, because I don't
crazy.
have any more seeds.
What happened to the seeds?
No, I mean, like, we do, but it would still have to take me, like, 4 or 5 times planting them.
Typical. Doesn't want to face the possibility of an L, so takes the fucking easy W by taking the super fast card. I can't. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to punch me right now?
I'm actually like 1.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, I
was just going to hit you with a baseball bat then.
No.
Yeah.
No, I grew up with 4 older brothers, so.
See, I got this one. Right, and then I've got this one, and then I've got this. And then if I need to cut your fingers off, I've got this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No.
I'm a walking arsenal.
Oh, that motherfucker.
And if you really piss me off, I just shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That motherfucker died with my Krambit.
Oh. 07 Krambit.
Yeah. It looked like a banana.
Oh.
I was wondering what happened to that. Yep, it is. Oh.
2 minutes, he says.
Yeah. So I was saying, if there's any hope besides time, right? Theoretically, besides time, you would have to get rid of and contain all of the irradiated materials that are there if they are still contaminated and potentially giving off.
Well, yes. So you need to remove all of that first. That's the biggest part, because if you don't, then it's just going to make it longer.
Right. So basically the villa would be the...
Well, that would need to go. There was also other containers that we found and some other buildings.
Mm-hmm. And then the soil, the vegetation, the water.
The locals?
The locals. Yep, get rid of them.
Those were cooked.
So,
All right, well, yeah.
No, wait.
I hear a car.
Hey.
You overshot the driveway?
I tell people to go to the motel.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
I told him you'll see the building with a little Nexus on it and go around the back of it. This guy's fucking cooked. Maybe that wasn't him.
I feel like it was.
Honestly, the timing does fit.
Yeah. Now I tell people to go over to the motel, and then I meet them over there, and I walk
Is it
over
me
there.
or is it foggy? Like a little bit foggy.
It's slightly foggy.
Oh god, it's beginning. Happening.
I think we need
the rats inside.
Yeah, I made sure to feed them proper food.
Yeah, no, well, just don't let them into your seed bag.
No. That's also why people are concerned if the island's giving off, radiation, and that's coming over here. You know.
Yeah.
It is foggy. What the fuck?
Yes. Well, you remember how I said you got to go around the back? Yeah, that's where you park your car and stuff. You park it out the back and then the entrance. All right. Bye. Apparently he's out the front.
Why?
This is Edgar. I swear it's getting foggier.
That's what I just said.
Am I going crazy?
No,
is it getting foggier?
I just said that. I just said it's getting foggier.
I don't want to deal with fucking fog. Hello, come inside.
Yeah.
Senor Reggie, finally, so good to see you. Does anybody have a bite to eat, or maybe some bandages, some oil, something?
Just eat that.
I'm hungry and hurt.
Just eat that.
Thank you.
All right, follow me. Welcome to Nexus.
Fuck, I feel like I was gonna have to walk through the decompression chamber.
That's the other way.
Oh, you. Should I have left my phone or anything, you know?
Oh, you're good.
All right. Wow.
Take a seat, gents. All right. What's up, Edgar?
Well, Senor Reggie, first of all, it's finally good to see you again.
Thank you. I'm half alive, barely here, but I'm here.
Well, it turns out that... 1 second, please. Well, it turns out, Reggie, that there happened to be a wonderful coincidence here. Let me ask you, when was the last time you spoke to Benji?
Yesterday when I smashed him with a bat. I was a crowbar.
The crowbar looks, yeah.
Yeah, he had it coming. He put my chicken in ICU.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put it this way. There is an effort right now in a team that we have put together, and we will be having boots on the ground by the end of the week in Sangwine to decontaminate the island. This is a project that has been in the works for a long time, and now with the winning of Survivor, me and Delgado have 4 millions that we are putting towards the project.
Okay.
Well, we don't hope to blow all of it, but what I mean to say is there is financing now behind it as well. We have already a very respectable policeman who has agreed to accompany us on the first trip there to supervise and oversee that everything is done by the book. Also to ensure the government that this is not some nefarious ploy to redo what was done before with the previous management. In addition, we have Dr. Rosabelle Breyer, who has agreed to come. We have Dr. Cantor, who is extremely interested and has agreed to help as well. We have someone with the legal acumen, Oli de Costa.
Can you yell, Primo? Sorry about that.
Sí. Sabi Cohen, the board of directors of the hospital, will also be accompanying us to the island.
Oh, God.
Now, the biggest hurdle was going to be the process in which we decontaminate the island, because I am not a scientist, and although I have done some reading on the subject, I am completely ignorant as to how things will be decontaminated. However, while putting this team together, Sabit Cohen highly recommended and suggested that we reach out to Dahlia. And it turns out that Dahlia and her team have been working towards this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning the de-radiating of persons, objects, and even places like Sanguine.
No,
Yeah.
it's Nexus's.
Yeah.
Nexus.
So that's something that Nexus has been doing, and
Yes.
we've been going through soil samples that we've acquired from Sanguine and working through to see areas that were highly radiated. There was some samples that we were given, and some of them have been relatively low in radiations. Others have been through the roof. So there's particular areas there that will need a lot more care than others.
Reggie, you said that the samples were given. Do you know how long ago they were given to you?
Not that long ago.
What I mean to ask is, how soon after the bombardment of Sanguine were the samples extracted?
What would you say, Dahlia? Like a month ago?
A little
If
less
that.
than a month, I think.
Yeah.
So that
I
would
can
be
actually,
directly.
3 weeks ago?
Yeah, I can actually check it. Yeah.
Okay, now, are these samples still in Nexus's possession?
Yes.
Would it be safe to assume that whatever the level of contamination of the samples are, that the island will be the same? Meaning, if we took a soil sample with, an X level of radiation, which is in our possession now, it is safe to assume that same level is on the island.
Yes. So what we've found was soil, like what was taken was soil and water that came directly from the island. I'm not going to divulge how they were acquired, but they came from particular chosen spots on the island, as well as there was people that were searching through the area to find the more contaminated areas.
Do you mind if I take notes just for me, my primo?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
As long as it only stays between the two of you.
Exactly.
Reggie, how confident are you? Because it seems as though Nexus is pretty much at the forefront of this sort of research in Los Santos. How confident is Nexus that a decontamination is actually possible and plausible?
I mean, Edgar, I'd be lying to you if I said that it's possible, right? Or if it's not possible. To say that I'm 100% confident on either side, it would be stupid of me, right? Because even though that there were samples taken from certain areas, there still needs to be further samples done. And once you clear any of the material that was left on sites, then you'd have to take another sample from there. So taking a sample whilst you have radioactive material still there is going to give you skewed results, right? Because you need to have them removed, and then you need to test it again to see how deep it goes.
It's like taking a sample next to a heater while the heater's on. But you want to
Correct.
remove the heater first and then see what the temperature is without.
Correct. To see the actual damage that's been done.
Yes.
Now, again, I want it to be understood that I'm speaking completely as a novice here and someone that is completely ignorant. However, I did some research on places like Chernobyl and whatnot, and it seems as though the regular shelf life for radioactive waste to the point where it can become hospitable, at least in some point, is 3 to 4 decades.
Yep.
And it seems as though the Sanguinians who have been released after a 30-year sentence. That at least can be a little bit encouraging.
I think the difference that you need to look at, though, with when you're comparing something to Chernobyl, right, is Chernobyl was a nuclear reactor that went off, leaked and did through that way. So it's different to what potentially could have been on that island that got hit by any kind of bomb and then spilt. So a spillage is completely different to a nuclear reactor going off.
I see.
Yeah.
So you might find that it's a lot shorter for what Sanguine could have versus if there was a nuclear reactor that went off there. And yes, you would need at least, I would push it more towards the 50-year mark.
Aye. So
that's what I was saying of there's different narratives, and we don't know exactly what has
Yes.
caused the radiation.
Because someone said that it was a dirty bomb. From the information that I received, it was that there was material there that was exploded. So it's different, right? As if they had the materials to make a dirty bomb, but wasn't actually a part of it, and that was just exploded. And that would be different to having a, say, for example, a nuclear warhead go off there.
Muy interesante. So it seems as though now the plan that we are sort of moving forward with is we're going to request 12 passports. A majority of those will be doctor and scientists. I think that they're going to make up half because it's going to be Dahlia, Briar, Cantor, and anyone else from Nexus that can assist. And in going over there with the proper protective material to assess, maybe get new samples and come up with some definite plan after going there, bringing it back, and I suppose moving from there.
Edgar, I need you to understand, if you have people that go there, they do run the risks of radiation themselves, regardless on whether or not they have the proper material, suits, anything like that. Anything can happen on that island. You don't know if someone could get a tear in their suit, and then they're permanently cooked for life. And that's something that they've got to deal with. So you need to understand that people that are going there are going on their own free will, and if anything happens to them, that's on them. Otherwise, you're opening yourself up to getting fucked.
Would you suggest maybe having a document written up, maybe? Have some people sign some
Yep.
kind of waiver?
100%. 100% you should.
That.
I think this is great to, bring up, especially having a well-respected, attorney in the room.
Edgar, you don't want to fuck yourself up with this, because if you're getting a team to go over, it's your responsibility. However, if they sign waivers, they understand the dangers that could be associated with this, because from the information that I've received, that villa was red hot, and essentially that villa needed to get leveled. Now, sending someone in there to get the further samples, you would need to. They would need to know the risks of what can happen to them, and the somewhat irreversible risks, because that person will be dealing with radiation for the rest of their life if they do survive that.
Dr. Cantor said that there was different folk that reacted differently. She said that during the quarantine and decontamination, some were able to walk off strictly with the pills, and others had their skin pretty much come right off their body. And they referenced a person named Reed who suffered grievously for having gone there. Is there a way to somehow analyze and diagnose beforehand who is more susceptible to the effects of radiation?
Not really
No.
for what you're looking at for that, no, because you're exposing yourself to a high amount of radiation, right? So you've got your suits, which are fine. Say, for example, if someone was going in there to get a sample and on the way out they ended up ripping their suit, and now they're exposed to that level of radiation, that's not something that can be fixed. They might survive it and they might have a somewhat everyday life. However, there is no treatment that is in Los Santos currently that will help that person prolong their life at the moment.
It's basically asking the question of you see two people get shot in the head, one person dies and one person survives. Does that mean somebody is more likely to survive getting shot in the head? How do you prove that?
See. It seems as though, my initial hope, call me an optimist, was that we send a team over there, that enough time has passed, we have some sort of solution, certain acids that I researched, and inch by inch we go and we clean up the place. But it seems as though the more I speak to you guys who are way more knowledgeable, it's as if the more realistic solution would be to level the place and to clear what is already there. Because if the samples themselves are that dangerous, how much more dangerous is going to be the active villa that is red hot, as you said?
You know, I've got a feeling that that villa is an extremely dangerous location, and I pity the person that has to go in there and get a sample, especially if anything were to happen to them, because they'd be hoping that they can work out a treatment for themselves.
Does Nexus have the instruments to, like Geiger counters or whatever they are called? Do they have all the?
Yes.
It seems
We've
as though
got Geiger counters at the moment.
so we will have to be contracting Nexus for this.
I would suggest doing that because again, there's no other lab that's in the city that can handle what's going to come from that island. As much as the hospital might say that they can do it, I'm telling you right now, you do not want that material, those samples in a hospital setting, because then you're now just exposing patients to potential radiation.
I want to draft a contract as soon as possible.
Do you want to see what I have drawn up so far?
Sure.
See?
Sending it to Edgar first, or should I just have a document and share it with you guys?
See, go ahead and do it that way.
Bunny's awake. She's gonna come up.
Okay. Which officer do you have that's going to be bringing you guys over there?
Okay, so we decided to go with an officer whose record is
Can I,
exemplary, and Bison was the one recommended.
Can I get your state ID, Reggie? Sorry about that.
Yeah, 1709. Bison, hey? Okay.
1709.
Yeah.
Reggie, my worry was that, like I said, the first instinct of the government is going to be some nefarious plot. And I knew that the only way to get rid of that doubt was to have a deputy whose record was so clean that they knew that there is no way he would turn corrupt or assist in some sort of nefarious deal. And if there was a policia there that supervised the operation, that at least would eliminate one of their major concerns. He was extremely receptive to the idea and he was sold on it right away. One thing that he did say was that it would help to have someone else in higher command also be present. And he gave me a list of names that I will read to you right now.
Okay.
Okay. He told me that Stubble, Spencer, Tessa, Dark, and Libby were all names worth considering.
If I had to pick one of those names out there that would be beneficial for your ideas, it would be Tessa, being a park ranger.
Okay. Now, I've heard Tessa also is a staunch environmentalist, and is that what you mean? Like, I'm sure if she
Yes.
Yes.
see, she would be very motivated to help. Because this would go beyond supporting human life, right? It was about supporting animal life as well.
Yes.
Dahlia, you mentioned something to me in the seaside tower that I'm still thinking about. You said that the radiation there is not only a threat to the island, but to Los Santos as a whole.
Yes.
Can you please expound on that just a bit more? Do you mean that that waste can make its way here eventually?
It already has. There
Yeah.
you go.
There's fucking spores all
Yeah.
over the city.
What do you mean it has?
You seen the
It's here.
mushrooms? So just so you're aware, those mushrooms, some of them are radiated. So I was doing a lot of research on those mushrooms as Nexus. The majority of us were going through that, and checking samples of the spores themselves to see how radiated some of them are, I can tell you right now that some of the radiation that comes from that is like they were grown on the island itself.
Yep.
So you got to
The-
look at it this way, right? When a
There are
bomb
mushroom
goes off,
spores from Sanguine growing here that are carrying the radiation onto Los Santos.
correct.
Yes.
So what you need to think of this way, right, is when a bomb goes off in a nearby location, then from there you've got the wind and the ocean that will help bring anything over. And then from there, if there's any, say, for example, mushroom spores that can get blown through,
Let's just send
they come
all of
over.
Dahlia's remaining
From there,
family
it just
to the
continues to
island.
spread. Now, what I've worked out with the mushrooms so far is once they get onto, depending on how radiated they were, usually about the third generation, you'll find that there's very limited amount of radiation. Now, the majority of the food you eat, there is some kind of radiation in it, part of it, right? It's just how it is, natural life, radiation everywhere. But it's low levels, and it's negligible to our body. So with it, when you've got things that can blow over from, say, Sanguine, which is quite close, and then you've got
So they
people that
can
get
die?
excited because they see mushrooms and they start picking them and wanting to play with them and that kind of shit, and then spreading it, then you get to a point where we could be facing an epidemic where people have played with these mushrooms and they don't realize that they're actually radiated themselves. That was something that I was working on with Nexus to try and make a medication to help people that are dumb fucks that decide to shove the mushrooms in their mouth.
I just got hit with a thought. Am I? So, give me a sec. Sorry, I just need to think to myself for a minute here.
Both of you should now have access to the document.
Yeah, I'm just
by the
reading
way.
through it at the moment.
Yeah, it's just a mock one. Whatever needs to be fixed, we now have access to it. We could fix whenever.
Reggie, were you? So let me get this straight. You were little by little. Or am I? I heard a rumor that you were sick. Is that allowed to? Am I allowed to speak about that?
I'm okay. Why?
I heard a rumor that you were grievously ill for a moment. And I wonder, a thought occurred to me that I wish to say out loud, but I don't want to speak out of turn.
I'll say it.
Well, judging by what you just were talking about, it seems to me that maybe you had the idea of little by little trying to build a tolerance towards this and make yourself in some ways more immune to the radiation over time.
No, there's no way that that would work. If I were to be sick, who knows? It could have had to do with something about someone going and getting samples and being caught in a mishap. But it's a good thing I'm not sick, right?
That would be terrible.
Because if I was sick and I did end up in a mishap for getting samples, and there's no treatment currently for it in Los Santos, it'd be bad for me.
So what is to be done with these spores growing all over the place?
So there's nothing that we can do about the spores. The spores are now part of natural life, but what we can do is we can work on preventative measures from people getting sick as a result of it. So there is a medication that I was working on. Essentially, once combined, it's a form of a blue powder, which then you can turn into a tablet form. And then if somebody does ingest it, inhale it, or come in contact with anything, then all they need to do is take that tablet and they'll be okay. Because again, the amount of radiation that comes from it isn't enough to instantly kill someone. However, when you digest it, there is a severe issue that is going to come from that. So if you get onto it quickly enough, you're okay. However, the difference in the radiation levels from those mushrooms versus what would be on that island and in the villa in particular, insanely different.
If say the place had to be leveled, say a team shows up over there, the villa and other points of contact are so incredibly hot that it's beyond trying to wait it out or clean it up. Say then the next option becomes to level the place with artillery, to bulldoze it, etc., etc.
Oh,
What
I
then?
would definitely not use any kind of artillery, because if you do that, you're running the risk of then spreading it further through the air. It would have to be something that's
You can't burn it either. Sorry.
done with care. So yeah, utilizing methods that it will not cause any material.
Hello.
Hello. Never been here before.
Surprised I didn't bring you up here. Oh, it's locked. Hold on.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Own issues, Edgar.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
So fancy. Did you decorate it?
No, Jazz did. She did a really good job.
I really like this rock thing.
Right? Like the
I
whole
like
place
that
is
a lot.
super great.
I like that a lot.
fucking killed it.
Put
Like,
it
you
in
haven't seen
its own
anything,
containment
like-
chambers,
Oh my
and then
God.
ship it off to a lab that can hold that for say the next 100 years.
Is that lab Nexus?
That is not Nexus. We don't have the capabilities. However, we do have overseas partners.
My other partner mentioned that. Okay, so that is a realistic option. So the moving
Yeah, no, it's fine.
and the transport of contaminated objects is the play here. That is the only realistic option.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, buddy. You
Hi, how's
can't
it going?
explode it.
What is your
I'm
state
half
ID?
alive.
Who's mine?
Yeah.
9156.
So yeah, you can't explode it. You can't throw it under the ocean and dig a hole and throw it in there or anything like that. It needs to go into actual containment. What you want to do, if you're actually wanting to do this the right way, Edgar, is you're wanting to make sure you're taking every single step to protect any other area that this material is going to as well.
So, which assumes that there are parts of the island that are not radiated that will be safe to land on. So there is a good side to this.
I do have it on good authority. There are plenty of areas on that island that are not radiated when the samples were taken. However, the longer it's left,
That is
the
huge.
further it
That
goes.
is huge. That is huge.
Wait. Continue talking.
Sorry.
However, the longer that it is left, the further that contamination spreads. So again, that would need to be something that is assessed when the team goes over there again. But you can't just take it always on face value. You need to continually be checking. If you have people there that are doing any kind of work, they would still have to have the full protective equipment with them. And again, understand the dangers of what could happen. And then you've also got to take into account the locals that are on that island, and how radiated those locals could be, anything that could come from that, what you're going to do with the locals, what you're going to do with the wildlife that are there too. There's a lot of things you need to take into account with this. Your first step that you want to do, Edgar, you're doing this, is work out which parts of the island that you want to get your samples from and why. So finding areas where you know that there was potential for higher risk samples, and areas where you would want to have a landing zone for any future work on the island. First item that you would want to work through from there is making sure that that landing zone is your best spot to enter the island and have any equipment moved to. So setting up a containment area on that landing zone.
Do you have a map of Sangwine?
I believe that Michael did. I can see if I can source that.
I think I have
Oh, you've got
me.
one?
Yeah.
This contract is a good start for it.
Yeah, just the mock for now.
Yeah, there's a few things that you want to work out through this. Like, for example, how you're going to work out the appropriate training and guidance on safety measures. You need to also include in this that it's not just injury, that death can occur from this too. So people are aware that they're not just going to end up getting like a scrape on their hand and then turning around and say, well, that person died, that's on you.
Okay, yeah.
So permanent injuries and death is things that you definitely want to include into that, and permanent conditions. Like I said, if someone has anything that rips while they're over in any kind of hot zone, there is no treatment inside Los Santos that will cure them of that period. There is no treatment inside the world that will cure them of that period.
Yet.
Not a curable thing.
Yet.
I do believe that there is a treatment that can be made about getting that treatment worked out. You'd also want to make sure that you've got the exact clothing you want people to wear. Like, for example, I've got myself, when handling any of the soil samples, a full radiation suit, and I'm covered head to toe, nothing exposed. If you go there and someone's got like their neck exposed, well, they shouldn't be coming.
Is this the one Michael had? I just sent it to you, Reggie.
Similar to that, yeah.
Okay.
That works. Edgar, it is possible to do. You've just got to be very cautious with this and make sure you take all the steps you can to limit any kind of issues that will arise from it. And if I had to give you a guidance on it, you're going there with a lot of people for your initial visit. I would avoid doing. I would go there with a smaller group first to work out your landing zone and contain that area before bringing over a whole team where you've got to try and keep track of everyone. More people can bring more problems, especially when you're just trying to do your initial steps of establishing a containment zone for your landing and then branching out from there.
I think that's a great idea. For instance, the people at the doctors, anybody that's associated with the hospital, that one is probably not a good idea for.
I care about Rosabelle. She is not going to be good for this.
And when you mean
there's
good for
lots
this,
of things.
do you mean like as the research side, or like the first initial
as
thing,
the
or
initial thing. If you
okay.
give her a task, she'll do it. Otherwise,
Having the doctors there are going to be quite beneficial at points through it. Like, for example, the locals, yeah.
See.
Seeing how the locals are going and what's happening with them. When you're looking at pushing deeper into it, plus especially if anything were to happen to the people that are there, having someone with the medical ability and equipment there to help treat people immediately is more beneficial than just going there and hoping for the best. So having a doctor there will be good.
I would recommend we just have somebody who can do both because, like, I mean, even though Dahlia is not a doctor, she's medically trained. So, like, I would trust Dahlia to treat anyone on site, but having the doctors at the hospital ready to receive and help decontaminate makes more sense to me.
And I would use Sandy. Now, Bunny, you would know this because
Yeah.
the last time I said to the doctors to use Sandy was that they needed permission from somebody to use Sandy for radioactive patients. Like I don't know if that's changed.
No, we've still been whenever we have anything like that, people go to
Mhm.
Sandy.
Okay.
I know that we received some officers at SMH, but that's only because they just came directly there. They like didn't ask us. They just kind of showed up.
Yeah.
But
This was a
other
bit
than that,
ago.
you know.
I said, I think it was when spores were coming out of the vents. I said,
Yeah, no, it makes way more
maybe.
sense to use Sandy because it's just
Yeah.
not as populated, and we can set up like a full. You know how we used the garage bay for the blood drive?
Mm-hmm.
We could use the garage bay as a
Yeah.
decontamination area.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Just making sure that you guys have plenty of blood on hand for any transfusions that need to happen in case there's any severe risks.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I mean we do. We do blood drives, so we have a decent supply.
probably should have one
Closer to.
closer
We can have one
to-
this week
yeah.
even.
That might be a good idea.
We gave away laptops and people showed up like it fucking nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like 6
Well, you could
people
give
there.
away free food and people would still
People
people
would
go
show
crazy
up,
for
yeah.
free shit. But yes, Edgar, what you're wanting to do is a possibility. I'm not going to say 100% that you can clean up Singwing, but that would be dumb for me to say. I'm not saying it's 100% that you will not be able to do it. It's just one of those things where you need to establish a foothold first of where we're starting, branch out from there, find the areas that need to be contained, contain those areas, remove that test of soil from there, and make sure you're taking every step to when you remove any kind of radioactive material that it is going to somewhere that can handle it. Otherwise, you're going to end up in the news with you dumping all this radioactive material in the ocean, and the next thing, we've got a really big issue that's happening on Los Santos. San Andreas as a whole is now fucked because of the environmental disaster that you've caused. You don't want to deal with that.
Can I ask, is the island north, south, east, west from us? Where is the island?
So it's off the west hand side of the airport, past the airport carrier.
Okay, I'm thinking about having some kind of like CCP, like a casualty collection point, midway from, let's say, the airport to where the island is. Having somebody stand by on either a boat or something.
Yeah, you
That's
need
what
a
they did during
helicopter
the
would be your
war.
That's
best
what you
bet.
did
Okay.
during the war. Yep. So that was I wasn't at the war.
Be the
The
aircraft
Leviathan.
carrier.
The Leviathan. Yep.
Yeah, there's a boat that they had, the Leviathan, where they were stationing EMS and doctors for triage before they decided if they needed to bring them back to the mainland. So basically, if they could get up and then go back out, they were doing that. But if they needed to, like, be put in the ICU or DOAs, then we took those back to the mainland. But I don't know if we could get use of the Leviathan for something like this, but it's worth asking, you know.
I think it'd be something that would be great to put on the table, so that way they know that we're taking every single precaution there is out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna put some definite stuff down. The first thing we're gonna do is take a limited team over there, and we're gonna land in the area of the island, the north side, which has the least amount of radiation according to the prior samples that were taken by Nexus. Us.
I'll look and see exactly where the better area was to land. Now, here's a question for you. I already know the answer, but I just want to see where your head's at. Okay, how would you get to the island? Would you get by air or by water?
I will contact someone who knows that answer better than me. I really don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm looking on the north side of the island, which has an airstrip, and I'm thinking a plane would be very convenient. But you posing that question makes me think that there is another means. Perhaps one
pilot.
I say
underwater.
both. I say both.
So the correct answer is both. What you'd want to do is you'd want to have a team of 2-3 people that go over by water first, make sure that the area that a helicopter is going to be landing is a safe area, because you got to remember the dust that blows up from that helicopter are now disturbing that area.
Exactamente what I was thinking.
So if you get a small team to go over by water first, find the best area to land, and then have that area secured, land the helicopter with the other people in it, and then move out from there, secure the area of where you're wanting to have your initial zone.
Did you say boat or submarine?
A boat. You want to go boat, because then you can
Okay,
actually
boat.
be using a Geiger counter whilst on the boat.
Yes.
So a boat approaches, reaches the land, assesses where is the safest place for an aircraft to land, secures the area, and that is when the aircraft arrives.
Correct.
So does that mean there are two teams?
Two
One by
initial
air-
teams, but they'll be combined into one.
It's really just one team, but you just come by two modes
Yeah,
of
because the
transportation.
helicopter, the helicopter would have like a lot of the equipment, right?
Tell
You
me
can
this.
only
Tell me
bring-
this.
yeah.
No, go ahead,
Yeah,
please.
you can only bring so much on a boat. So
Sabi,
Then-
you're comfortable with flying people, and
Yeah, I've been flying
in
for
a thing
years.
like this. Okay,
Mhm.
I would say I'm comfortable in a boat. Over there in Mexico and Guarma, we were on boats a lot. So I think the only thing is I need somebody that knows exactly where to steer me. I
So
need a navigator.
now it seems to me that once we land there, what's constantly occurring to me is that we're gonna have to set up shop, maybe some tents, a place to set up an operation. Will Nexus be setting any type of lab work, tools, anything over there? Do we need to have a tangible base there, however small, even if it's one tent, or just an area where Nexus sets up their equipment?
We can order equipment in to do that for you. It's just going to take a little bit of time.
That feels like a return trip. Like we could scout out
Yeah.
an area that might
Correct.
be good to work out of and establish that, but that would be something we would do trip number 2 or 3, I would say.
Okay,
So
now
what I'm looking at for that, Edgar, is we work out where we want to do that, and then you hand it over to Nexus to get that set up. And then on the second trip, that will be already set up.
okay, perfect. So one team goes by water, secures a place to land. The next team comes over lands. Then slowly we make our way out from where we landed, inch by inch, taking samples. Is this correct, with the measuring device to see where is safe?
Yeah, and then we need to work out. So your next phase after we've got that set up, and we've got the area set up and footholds ready to go. From there, we move out and you find targeted areas where you need to start marking for removal. So you want to target the areas like, for example, the villa. I also have it on good authority that there's certain containers and warehouses there and that had higher levels of radiation. So you need to work out there what areas need to be removed and handled to be removed, and have them dealt with. From there, you need to ship them off. So that's probably going to be you're looking at your 3 phases so far. Then after that, you want to be taking further samples.
Phase 1 arrive, assess. Then we return to the mainland. Phase 2, we mark the targeted areas that need removal,
Yes.
i.e. the villa and whatever other container and warehouses that exist. Then
Correct.
we return. Phase 3 is the transportation of said materials that are contaminated to an
Yeah, the
undisclosed location.
transferal and storage of it. Yes.
See, we were thinking Nevada Area 51 to bury it over there.
Like I said, we've got overseas partners that can handle things like that. We don't have the capabilities ourselves, nor would I want to store them on Los Santos soil.
We can
So
blast it
Nexus
into
has
outer
that soil.
space.
Nexus
yeah,
has,
we know somebody that wants to go to the moon, right? And they say
Oh.
it's so bad. Why don't we just send it with that person to the moon?
what do you mean? Is sending it to outer space a legitimate option?
I don't know, but it'd be funny, I thought.
You know, I was making a joke about Area 51, but is this
Edgar, do you want to be on the news about sending and polluting space?
You wanna- yeah.
100%. I would love that.
Okay, I don't know if you would. That's negative exposure.
I mean, where are we going to take it if we cannot take if we cannot
we have
put it in the
overseas
ocean?
partners.
So Edgar, there's lots of places inside the world.
Space is way cooler.
Could
That has
bury it
had-
in the core of the earth.
Jupiter.
I feel like if we say space, the people will get involved. It will be a new space race. Oh, it will be a new space race, guys.
On who can pollute the space first. Jesus Christ, Edgar.
Space
Can
is
you
a
really
vacuum.
pollute space? It's
pollute?
It doesn't. Isn't there?
We
like,
need
natural
something-
radiation in space.
There's
Let's
lots of
just-
natural
let's-
radiation. There is.
Yes, there is. But let's just blast another hole in the ozone layer as we shoot radioactive material into
Okay, so let me put it
space.
this way. What happens if an asteroid collides with that radioactive material and sends it straight back into Earth? Then what?
Well, then we've got bigger things to worry about because an asteroid's coming to Earth.
Well, no, it's not really the asteroid. It's the radioactive material. Now we've got a radioactive fucking bomb essentially hurtling towards Earth.
But if we've got a fucking asteroid bombing towards Earth anyway, like it's already gonna kill us all. So who cares if it's radioactive bomb?
No,
Well,
no,
Edgar gets blamed for it.
I remember when John F. Kennedy
I don't
went
think
on
that's gonna happen.
television. I remember when John F. Kennedy went on television and swept the hearts and imaginations of the people of Los Santos. And he said, we're going to go to the moon. I think this would be not only beneficial for sending this stuff out to space, but it could also get the people involved and excited and bring everyone together again.
I
Edgar,
have an idea.
Edgar, I'm going to put this plain and simple. Nexus will not put their name to anything of sending radioactive material into space.
But what
It's
if
better
we-
than sending it to fucking Bangladesh or wherever the fuck your overseas partners are.
It's a containment chamber. It's built for that. There are containment chambers all through the fucking world that are built to hold radioactive material for hundreds of years. Oh, fuck it. Anyway,
I
Bunny,
wanna
what was your
blast it
idea?
I want to blast it to Pluto so that I could soup up Pluto so that Pluto could be a planet again.
Oh, good.
Oh my!
Okay.
Because I feel like if it's space, we could crowdfund that.
I'm kidding. No,
I'm
we can't
joking,
do the
guys.
space thing. We
Relax.
can't do
Okay,
the space
sorry.
thing. We're all joking
He brought
here.
it.
It's
He
just
brought
jokes.
it. He brought up space. I'm just saying.
I didn't bring up space at all.
It wasn't me.
It
The
was.
fuck do you mean I brought
It
it
was
up?
Dahlia or Sabi. One of the two
What?
brought
It
it up.
wasn't me. Dahlia did it. Dahlia brought up blasting it into space.
Talia, how could you?
Dahlia, we're trying to be serious over here, okay?
Okay, so I'm crossing out area
containment
51.
chamber.
Yeah,
and
don't do the. Yeah, don't do that.
I'm
Don't do that.
crossing out space as
Fucking
well.
Send it to Guatemala, amigo. They could use some radiation over there.
Listen, we're gonna put it in a containment chamber, everybody. It's gonna be. It's not gonna hurt anybody where it goes.
Ah, it's overseas.
It's
They can handle it.
overseas. Don't worry about it. It could be under the seas too. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's going somewhere else. We don't need to worry about it. And it's gonna be safe there, right, Dahlia?
Where?
We're gonna
Under the
start to
sea
have-
or
Wherever you
over?
guys put it.
we're gonna
wherever
have
you
the-
guys put it,
Wherever
where
we
you
It will
put
be
it,
100%
safe.
environmentally
Hey,
safe.
please do not put it in the sea. The three-eyed fish from the Simpsons gonna happen in it.
Reggie, if there was a possibility to spend it into space, would you be on board? Okay,
Wait,
I'm done.
stop.
I swear I'm going to start taking the seaside approach to this shit. Don't make me bring out the fucking seaside HRPR bullshit, please.
I really don't think we need to worry about where it's going. We have partners who can deal with where it's going. We just need to get it off the fucking island.
I do
Just
also want
leave
to
that
bring
to
up a point.
Nexus.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
talking about
Nexus, we trust
space.
you.
We're talking about materials, moving this, moving that. What are we looking at for price for all of this?
Well, that we need to assess, right? Because again, we don't know how much material we're moving. We don't know how bad certain areas are. The only thing that I know is that villa is proper cooked.
Listen, I really think it's very premature to be talking about money because we don't even have approval to go there yet. I think here's the deal. What we're trying to do is we're trying to propose this to the state so that the state will fund everything, so that you guys are not throwing your money. Like if we have to do some like minor spending on our own, like paying for the people who are actually going over there, right? If the state doesn't want to pay them. But ultimately, the reason we have to take this to the state is because A, they're the people who are going to say yay or nay. We need to get their approval before we can do anything else. And then part 2 of that is if they say yes, we're going to ask them to fund it. It's their fucking island. It's
Yeah, to
not
get
your
a
island
grant,
that you're
for
trying to
sure.
fix. Yes, we're trying to get state grants because ultimately the radiation from this island is impacting San Andreas, which is that's the whole
Correct.
point of what we're trying to say, is that it is dangerous to allow the island to exist as it is without a team to go clean it up. We're trying to tell them why they should spend the money to clean it up. So, like, you guys, I really don't think need to be talking numbers, because ultimately
Yep.
Nexus would send a bill to the state.
Okay, that's the only reason why I bring it up. I feel like when we do bring this up to the state, I feel like money is always the thing that they bring up after you bring out everything, a whole entire plan, how you're gonna do it, what you're gonna do, who you're gonna do it with, and then they're gonna just say, okay, well, how much is it?
Who cares
feel like
about
we have to-
money if
we have to
everybody's
go to the
going to
island to find
die?
out.
That is true.
And we
So one
also-
thing that you need to remember is Nexus has spore samples that show how radiated some of those mushrooms are. So we're not going to give them to the state, but we can show them to the state, so they understand the gravity of what's happening.
When I was the mayor, at the very end of my term, there is a main state account. So the mayor can see how much money the state has. There's also a Senate account. And I was constantly sending money from the state account to the Senate account. At the end of my term, they took $500 million out of the account. Okay? So they have billions of dollars. Like, the Senate has actually billions of dollars. Okay?
Say less.
So
Say less.
I really,
God bless
the
the
thing
Senate.
is,
God bless the
Fuck
United
the
States.
Senate.
fuck the Senate, but we need their help.
Sorry, that was sarcasm.
Let
We
me
need
ask
them
you-
to say yes.
Let me ask a question. Will the Senate or the government think, oh, this is a ploy by Nexus to strip some money out of government accounts? Is that something we have to worry about?
I mean, we've kept our noses clean, and we will continue to keep our noses clean. All we do is provide research as well as medication to the hospital, and that's it.
Yeah.
So there should be no concern as to Nexus itself. The people that we have involved in Nexus and the things that we've sent to the Senate, 100% strictly clean people, and that is it.
Reggie-
Other than the fact that I've got a tie to Seaside, I don't do crime. I have nothing to do with that. I haven't for a very fucking long time. Michael is an investor, so he's not actually on the books itself, other than the fact that he provided money to help fund further research.
Reggie, how instrumental or how necessary is Aegis to any of this?
Ages.
I don't foresee them having any need to be involved at all, to be honest.
Does Aegis have the ability to make it difficult for us if they decide to?
Yeah, if they decide that they want to do their own team, they can, because they're written into the legislation. So if they decide that they want to throw together their own team to go, then the government can say, oh, why would we work through your business when we could just work through Aegis, who is literally part of the government? So if they wanted to be a pain in the ass, they could be.
But if Aegis says we want nothing to do with this whatsoever, that in no way is going to slow us down. We don't need
It shouldn't.
any Aegis
No.
grants
No, it
or approval,
No, it
nothing from
shouldn't.
No.
customs. They have no authority over what we're doing at all.
No.
No. The only way Aegis would slow us down is if they want to be involved.
Mm.
See, we have the upper hand that we have the lab that's capable of these things. Right?
Yes.
We also have the upper hand that we have the samples already for this, and we've been conducting the research. What if they wanted to get Aegis involved to do Aegis, then we would pull ourselves back, and then they'd be starting at day one, which would just then hinder it all.
So the way that Aegis, I haven't read this legislation in a very fucking long time, because it was shadow written into effect. You know, Reggie, you might know more than me, but there are certain branches.
It was chucked in there.
Yeah, it was just chucked in there one day, and I actually think I have it in a note because I was so fucking pissed.
I've read that legislation more times than I care to admit.
Yeah, I read it so many times. I think I pissed off a lot of interns. But there's different like branches. I don't know if that's the right
That
terminology.
they can establish. They're like committees, basically.
Right, but there's no like sanguine committee, or I don't think there's anything that would encompass that. Like
So one
there's-
thing you need to understand though
no,
is
Can you
sorry.
speak
Sanguine
up
is
just a
now.
bit, Dahlia,
Oh.
if possible?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
speak up just a bit?
Yeah, sorry.
So one thing you need to understand is Sanguine is now part of San Andreas, right? That
Mhm.
happened when they took the island back. So
Yes.
now it falls under complete San Andreas. That's it. So don't look at it as a separate thing. If they just wants to like rub their little grubby hands all over it, they can. It is now part of San Andreas. It's not its own individual island anymore. Not
When you
privately
say
owned.
when you say they can, what exactly can they do? Can they veto us in any way?
I wouldn't
So-
be concerned so much as vetoing, just more that we want to do it. We're now operating Sanguine and take
because
everything.
because the way that we want to do it is going because we need a Senate approval. So if we take our proposal to the Senate and the Senate says go for it, there's nothing that can stop us from doing that. The Senate is the end all be all of every decision that
Correct.
happens for
Yes.
the state. So if we go to the Senate and we say, can we do this? Aegis can't do fuck shit anything about it. They
Correct.
can set up a task force if they want, and they can be like, can we go too if they want? But if the Senate tells us, you guys got the go ahead, we're the only people that are allowed to go.
Yes.
May I invite my lawyer here, who has been a part of this project, Reggie? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't be too concerned about Aegis itself. Just contain who you're telling this to, because then if someone wants to get wind of it happening and try and jump in before you, then that could be an issue.
Right.
This is public news, this decontamination effort. When we won Survivor, it was the main pitch that, and the reason why we were chosen.
Well, then you need to start acting quickly.
Exactly.
But the
Oh.
thing is, nobody knows what your strategy is. Like you said that you want to decontaminate the island, but nobody knows that you're going about it through a business, or that you're going to be working with Nexus, or that you're going directly to the Senate. Like people know that this is like what you want to do, but they don't know. They don't
Oh, I
have a
put
clue
it in my
how you're going to
notes.
go about doing it.
An obsidian.
We've been keeping a lot of our research under wraps. But that's why I'm not disclosing everything. I'm not showing you all the samples or anything like that. Nexus acquired the samples we did through an undisclosed source, and we did it for the research on the potential harm that it is doing to San Andreas, as well as working through the mushroom spores. Like I have 80 different samples of mushroom spores. We've also got water samples from Sanguine. There's a lot of things that we have that would help facilitate yourself, as well as the capabilities that we have to help complete your idea.
This is news to me. I believe that Aegis was going to be instrumental. I thought Aegis
So-
was... Okay, 1 second. Go ahead, Bunny.
They can be. That's the thing. It's like, so essentially what Polly was suggesting, right, is that Aegis could, if they wanted to, establish a task force. It's literally the first thing in their legislation is that they are allowed to establish and oversee task force for the government, right? So I think like the point is like they could be helpful if they're in it from the start. Like if they're involved in the entire process and they're helping to put together the task force. But what I was saying about involving Aegis is that it removes a lot of the decision making from your hands, right? Because then it will fall to the board of Aegis and it won't be your decision. So like once Aegis is involved, they're going to put together their own task force, and whether or not you're on that is up to them. So like they could absolutely be helpful, because the Senate could be like, well, we told Aegis that they can make these task force, and they could make a task force, and maybe the Senate would be like, yay, go for it. The only thing that I was concerned about is that it removes a level of autonomy from the team.
100%. You'd be answering to someone else, and everyone else would have to answer to that person
Yes.
or that board. So it makes it a lot more difficult to have these discussions, for example, and sometimes people that are involved in a board decision have no fucking idea what they're talking about and do not care about risks associated or anything like that. They could turn around and say, yeah, all right, no worries, we will just fucking throw it into the ocean.
Who's even on
And I don't want to have anything
medical-
to do with
the
that.
medical task force for Aegis anymore?
I have no fucking clue. Literally none.
Cool. That's awesome for the board of
I
directors.
also don't know. I don't know where they. I don't know if there's a public record of the different task force.
No, there's a not.
Yeah.
It's because they aren't officially government employees, so they're not in the staff section of the MDW. It's funny because I was supposed to be. I was approached by Aegis, and Jeffy I think was as well. But yeah.
I have a question here. We succeed with phase 1, with phase 2. We start making big progress. Can Aegis step in 50% of the way, 60% of the way, then assume authority?
Yeah.
So
if they wanted to, but then you know what you do then, Edgar?
They don't have any of the research then.
Unless
we wipe our hands of it and just walk away and go, okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Then they realize that they've fucked up and then they recontract it back out.
So it seems as though, okay, then that makes total sense.
The only way you deal with that, Edgar, if you're wanting to keep it so it is your idea and how you're wanting to do it, is you'd have to basically big dick them and pull out completely, right?
Or have them promise that they will not get involved.
promises mean jack shit. You need to write a contract with the Senate.
See, I can get on that one as well.
Yeah, I think the play here is to, I mean, the reason that we're going directly to the Senate is so that no one else has a chance to stop you before you get there.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we don't want someone from the DOJ being like, no, this idea is bad and go fuck yourself. Because then it's like, we can't even talk to a senator. So the whole point of us going directly to a senator is so that the decision-making power stays in your hands. And so if you wanted to involve Aegis down the line, you could, but you wouldn't be obligated to, because you would have a separate agreement with the state directly that would give you that decision-making power. So like if Aegis wanted to get involved, you could be like, sure, guys, come along for the ride. But if you don't want to, you can tell them to go fuck themselves.
It makes me, it would crush my heart if we have to do what Reggie said. We're 60-70% of the way there, then they step in.
If they're stepping in, they'd be stepping in on their own accord, though, right? So then you would talk to the Senate, like what Bunny's saying, and say, I thought we had the contract for this. Why is Aegis getting involved? And then hope that the Senate slaps them down. Now, if they don't, then Aegis would then establish their own foothold, and et cetera from there, right? So essentially, we could still continue doing what we're doing. I just think that I get that you're concerned about Aegis. I don't think that it's going to be as much of a concern as what you're thinking about.
What I would say is maybe it's worth whatever contract you guys come up with to sign with the state. You might put in there that you're not obligated to give information that you receive to anyone but the state directly. That way, if Aegis does come along, like, you don't have to work with any other companies that might come in halfway through unless you want to.
Pauli is here. Can someone let him in?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Can you?
You're not a doctor, Dahlia. You're the receptionist.
Oh my God,
Bunny?
Reggie! I have a baseball bat too.
What were you saying? Because I want to.
Dahlia is going to let you in upstairs.
After all this.
Okay, in the back. Okay, there is an entrance in the back. Okay, perfect. Someone will be there right away. Thank you.
Okay, you were saying when it comes to information between us and the state, you said.
Hello.
Hello. 1 second, I have to unlock it. Okay.
Who's your bodyguard?
Is there somebody else out there?
Yeah, he's on the roof.
That is concerning.
just a lot of safety clauses about like information, how information will be shared, right? Like, because this information in the hands of the wrong people could be really dangerous, like how contaminated things are, where the hot spots are. So
Hey, Reggie.
I think maybe
Oh, I don't know where you just went. Hello.
like saying like that you're gonna that all information can
Yep, up
be
here.
freely shared with the state itself, and then if the state wants to share it with people, that's up to them. That's their prerogative. But you'll only share information directly to the state.
I would
Directly
probably
with the state.
reword that to the Senate only.
Apparently,
Yeah,
the
there's
state,
somebody on
because
the
the
roof
state-
outside.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's probably just mayhem people.
Okay. Were they
I'm not
wearing like
concerned.
a leather cut?
No, it was another guy in a suit. Reggie.
Other guy in a suit.
Was it an all black suit, turtleneck?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah. That's our guy. Says they we just
Oh,
having
okay.
him watch
Okay.
the outside.
Okay.
The door's still locked though, Dahlia.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, he knows not to.
Oh,
come
I'm
anywhere near
sorry.
the
Am
back
I
and
supposed
just
to
stay in the
lock the
front.
door, Reggie?
Yes.
Oh.
So I just got off the phone with Briar. I know you guys earlier said that you
Well,
don't want
Dahlia,
her.
Dahlia said it. I want to know why, because Dahlia seems to have known Briar.
Yeah, she's.
How opposed are we to her coming? Because I really want her to be one of the first boots on the ground there. It's a
Why?
sincere wish of mine.
I'll be honest, she's a liability.
She is such a liability.
She's
Remember,
a huge
Edgar,
liability.
how I told you she said that after the whole entire what is the fuck is it? After Survivor, she said she was gonna be different. She was taking drogas, and usually she's not even anywhere near as smart. I can imagine her taking one stumble, radiation, and that's it. We're gonna be in the news known for getting radiation in the hospital. Or
Wait,
something.
hold on. They want to take drugs and stuff?
You know
Well,
Rosabelle.
She.
But is that the one that was here the other day?
She's the one that fucking escaped from here.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Like escaped, huh?
Briar is the only.
She's the one that we had to get stronger restraints for the bed for.
Okay, now you're making this sound like it's a prison. Relax. Essentially, what happened was
strapped to
Dahlia
a
was
table?
looking
What
after.
is-
She's my niece. She's my niece.
Fucking
She's my
Christ.
niece.
Dahlia.
Is there a room here with people like strapped to beds being fucking
There's a tilt.
experimented on?
Okay, there's a tilt table here.
Roosevelt,
Do you know what a tilt table
Roosevelt
is?
has.
Dahlia, stop. Honey, sorry.
I'm just saying she is a good person and she means well. She is not mentally
agree.
well. She is mentally unstable. She has been on drugs basically nonstop for the past few months. And after Jeffy died, she couldn't even testify because she was an unreliable witness because she was on drugs the entire time.
So that's a liability to me.
She had stolen like 20 cough syrup from the hospital and stashed them away in one of Jeffy's trucks.
Listen, we all have vices, guys.
That's not the point. The point is that her vice makes her unreliable.
She was instrumental in us even having a budget to work with. She's been a part of this from the beginning with the idea that she would be one of the first boots on the ground before anybody
Edgar,
else said
there's
yes.
nothing stopping her from being a part of it until she cleans herself up and she can actually pass drug tests and stuff like that and show herself useful. You do not want to deal with that liability right now, especially when you're working with the Senate.
If I can ensure that she is absolutely clean, can she come?
Ultimately, it's your call. It's
I
your game
want her
to
there.
lose.
I want her there. I'm not the expert here, but I want her there.
Yeah, I think if she's clean, she's a great doctor. She's a great person. None of us are denying that.
She would be on a very short leash, though, Edgar. Because if I find that I'm there, she does something to risk the people that are there. I would pull anyone out that has anything
Hell,
to do with Nexus from
if
that.
she gets hurt when she's there, I'm going to be upset.
I am most concerned about her hurting herself.
Can I have a
am
sidebar
also-
with my primo for a second?
Can you guys express yourselves to her, because it's gonna crush her if she gets a no now after everything
I will
she's
fucking
done.
call her right now.
Can she come here?
No.
I don't think this is a conversation to have with her in a group. That doesn't feel fair.
Yeah, when you do that, then all you're doing is just setting up the
It
person
feel,
to
that's
foul
like a
Edgar.
fucking intervention, which
Yes.
she doesn't need.
But maybe that's exactly what she needs.
It is
An
not.
intervention.
No, believe me, that is not what
Please,
she needs.
primo, can I?
As people who've known her a lot longer, just trust us, okay?
No.
Well, you're looking sharper than last time I saw you, eh? You too?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a collection.
Nice. I like it.
Was I dressed like a
Good
scumbag
suit.
last time I saw you? That feels bad.
No, you kind of dressed a little bit more like you're a lawyer that chased ambulances.
Well, if there was ambulances to chase, I'd be chasing them.
Oh God. Okay. Well,
I've been strongly considering just turning the old bar card in.
welcome
just,
to the DOJ.
Yeah, exactly. I think the only person I know who can relate to that is you. So Edgar was shocked to hear that. He's like, "Well, I need you as an attorney." I'm like, no one needs fucking attorneys in this town, my friend.
No. I've handed mine in 3 times already, and most recently I had a bench trial where Cross, who I've known for a very long time, pissed me off during it, and I told him to go fuck himself and walked out. So,
Yeah. I just had a cop completely conflict his statements on the stand, and the judge just ignored it and fucking found my guy guilty anyway. Like he had something in the statements that he said was opposite on the stand or whatever. It didn't even factor in. Just it's like he didn't even hear it.
Yeah. One of the good days of the DOJ.
Well, I will say though, in this particular matter, your partnership I think would be a lot more weighty than mine from a DOJ engagement standpoint. I know you got friends there, so I don't think I can rightly say the same.
I got friends there, essentially, if you want to call them that, but those people also like to fuck with me any chance they can. So it's one of those things where
because you fuck with them.
Okay, well, listen, they deserve it, and they need to be told how it is sometimes.
Sure.
Okay, if they act like a wanker, I call them a wanker. I'm just fortunate enough to know that that with all the shit that I throw at them, they don't have the balls to take my bar card. I've never had a bar complaint that's actually gone through to me having to stand there and justify myself. It's great.
Has anybody?
Yes.
Really? Recently?
Yes.
Oh shit.
It's been a little bit, but yeah, I think the last one was a few months ago. What we come up to, Edgar?
He's gonna crush my soul and hers. I swear to tell her no. I cannot break.
I think you misunderstood what we said.
So
Edgar,
someone else.
No one said no.
No.
Nobody said no, Edgar. Everyone said that she's a liability that needs to clean up her act before she gets herself involved. And if she does that, she will just be on a tight leash. And if she does cause any disruptions while we're over there, I will pull Nexus.
Does anybody know a really good rehab center?
But nobody here is saying no.
Don't touch me!
Sorry.
Edgar!
Sorry.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
No, I'm so sorry. Why?
Amigo,
Nobody touches me, Edgar.
That sounds sad.
I know I feel fucking bad.
Don't touch me.
Borey.
God forbid a man show some affection. Fuck.
I don't care for affection. I'm not a person that likes affection, emotion, or anything like that.
Well, I was
touch me.
I was moved by your care for Briar. Excuse me.
It's not a care. I look at things with a very level head, Edgar.
I am the person that probably cares about her the most.
I'm a very factual person. Why I'm a lawyer, right? I care more about the facts than I do any kind of fucking emotion that goes into shit. I do not care about people.
Oh my God, we need to be best friends.
No,
It's
he
just
doesn't have friends.
I don't have friends either.
That's why we're
it's
not
just
friends.
as simple as that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I never talk to my friends. We'd be great friends.
Yeah, that's why Reggie and I aren't friends.
Usually, if we were in a different situation, I would have like pulled the bat out and beat the fuck out of you for that. You're lucky we're in Nexus and I've got my CEO hat on right now. Never do that again. Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, like I was saying, is all she needs to do is clean up her act and be on a very short leash when she's over there and understand the fact that she doesn't have free reign to run around and do whatever. No crazy shit. Simple.
I think that is, we can definitely manage that. Definitely manage that. Because during Survivor, I would say that Edgar and her were very close. And when it came to certain things, I think she followed Edgar's lead really well. I know that it's just a game show and we're talking about something way different. But if we can find some kind of, if it's drugs, some kind of rehab. If it's not drugs and it's something else, I'm pretty sure Edgar can relay that message really well with her. I thought you guys were saying no. That's
No,
Well,
none
it-
of us are saying no.
Okay.
I was just being blunt about that. I do have concerns because she can't keep herself out of trouble right now. She would need supervision the entire time she was there. And we're all trying to keep ourselves alive. Like, this is life and death stuff that we're talking about. If she gets accidentally exposed, like, she could die. So, what we're saying is that she is not currently in a mental state to be there without being supervised closely. So, I think as long as she could get clean, if this is something that she's passionate about, this could be a really, really good thing for her. I don't want her cut out because of what she's been through, but she has to get clean. She just has to.
It's obvious that so many of you guys here know her far longer than me, and obviously care for her more than I could even imagine, and that reassures me in a big way. My fear was that she would be cast aside because on the surface she had some problems. I know her heart is in the right place, and I know she has a very powerful mind to back it up. Okay, so it seems, Reggie, after meeting with you and Nexus, it seems like that initial number to go there needs to be shaved down a bit, and which was the Council of Poly here as well.
Yeah. So you
The
want to
one-
make sure that we've got a smaller group.
The one, Policia, I think that is going to be absolute, that is mandatory, non-negotiable. Is that okay with you?
With who?
With you? With everyone
With me?
here?
As long as Bison understands to not get in the way and just observe, that's fine. If Bison also needs to understand the fact that he's essentially under our supervision, and that he can't just run off in a field to go look at a flower because he wants to, then that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with like having any kind of PD oversight on it, because it's also going to be beneficial, because you got to remember there's locals and stuff there, and if we do have someone that has the ability to de-escalate situations or anything like that, or handle the locals, then that's fine.
Wait, can we stick Bison with her?
Oh, thank God. Yes, please. Yes.
I think that might be the solution.
Literally put her on a toddler leash.
I think we
connected to
stick-
Bison.
It's just one of those little backpacks.
Yes.
like
loves her
Yoda,
backpack.
like
She's
Yoda
always
in
wearing
the
one.
Star
No.
Wars.
Bison's never met his niece.
Well,
They've
so-
never met though.
No, they've never met.
Okay, well, I need to meet. But
Yep,
yes, he would take care of
perfect.
her.
So that's not a problem. You just need to make sure that Bison understands that whoever's in charge there is in charge, and that if we'll tell him not to go to an area or to stay close to us, that he stays close to us, and make sure that he is on point. Because I also have it on good authority, some of the locals there were quite aggressive. That is another factor that you need to put into. Okay, so
I'd be
locals
upset to
don't
have
want
somebody
us there.
bombed my island.
Exactly. Locals don't want us there, and they try and do anything to harm any of the people there, then it will be very good to have Bison there.
Okay. Now, before coming here, I thought you were just the CEO, but it is clear you're one of the lead scientists, a part of this whole operation.
I'm the one who has always trapped in here trying to work out different things, as well as doing the medication. I've had a lot of experience with different chemicals, elements, and I have a vested interest that I'm not going to explain, as to wanting to know more about the island and the radiation that came from it.
I'll be back.
So,
Hi.
I'm going to put your name down as one. Do you think it's right for you to be there on that first trip?
Yeah.
I do as well. I don't see any
gladly
other
go.
way. I don't see any other way. I had a bit of a nervous that your name and your notorious reputation may raise some eyebrows, but after learning all the research that you have spearheaded, I just don't see any circumstance in which you're excluded here. That would just be a big fumble.
Yeah, myself and Dahlia work closely with each other with this stuff. Essentially, look at me as the mad scientist for Nexus.
So it's you, Dahlia, Sabbath, myself, Delgado, Bison, Briar, and Polly. Your intention was to always come with us, was it not?
If it comes down to it and you need to, I mean, I'm not sure. I don't fucking know shit. You know, I'm a lawyer, right? So, I mean, if I'd love to go to see it and all that, but it sounds like a fucking wasteland. So if if you need to cut somebody, I can take one for the team there.
With you, we will have 8. Without you, we will have 7.
I think 7 is a good number. I'm not going to lie, because you need to look at it this way, right? Is the boat would take 3 people, the helicopter would take 4 people plus the equipment, and it's going to be more manageable. Like, there's nothing stopping once we've set up everything in the tents there for, say, Paulie to come and have a look at it from there. But for your initial steps, you want to make sure you keep that team very tight, because it's a very specific task that we're going there for.
The boat cannot fit 4. I thought it can fit 4.
You've got to also think about equipment too.
Okay.
I just have the like. I would love to go. I've seen the pictures. It looks like it looked like it was a nice place at one point, but I have no expertise. I have no, I would just be going there as moral support. So much as I'd like to go, it doesn't, like, if you are trying to keep this thing as tight as possible and look for the maximum chance of approval, I suggest you take Reggie's advice.
Okay.
There's nothing stopping us at a later point.
Like we said,
Edgar,
we were doing at least
bringing some
3.
people over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a vision guy. When all the waste is gone, I can tell you where to put the casino. But other than that,
Okay, to reiterate one more time, we have Reggie, Dahlia, Delgado, Edgar, Sabbath, Briar, and Bison. That is 7 names. Those will be the 7 that we propose to the state government to assign passports
Phase 1.
For phase 1.
1.
So out of those people there, who would be the best for mapping?
You mean to survey?
Yeah, so we'll be able to supply what we've got for the general map of the area, but for like surveying the area and mapping out where we are and where to go, so we'd be having someone that would be completely, that's their focus.
Well, the initial idea was to take a dozen, and inside that dozen was to have a surveyor and a contractor there.
Well, you have a map, right, Edgar?
See?
I can go back to Arma and know it like it's the back of my hand. If I were to study that map, I will take the certain tools, flags, and different kind of poles to set down. I can take that role for sure.
Well, I was expecting the police officers to help with that because they were there. They even did combat.
Was he there?
Bison was there.
Bison was
and
okay,
I think
perfect.
If we do have to take 8 and a second officer comes, a second man within the department, someone who was there, who has knowledge, and if we are separated into 2 teams, each one could be assigned one of these officers because they have knowledge of the map. They had active combat there. So what is that? How does that sound to you, Reggie?
That's fine.
Okay.
If you get Delgado to start working on it, I will go through the soil samples and work out from where we have samples to see where the initial boat landing could go, and then from there map out where we would walk to as a general idea for a potential heli landing.
Okay. I think how does everybody feel about concluding here for now?
It's fine.
Yeah,
We've got a lot to work with.
I got a lot of things to to work with as well with when it comes to all this. This is a lot of shit.
So to just reiterate the last concern I have, we can do this completely independent from Aegis. However, if Aegis assumes an interest, they can create a hurdle for us to overcome.
They won't.
But they
yeah.
can.
No.
Yeah, maybe they can. Maybe they can.
If the,
Maybe, but
unless you get a contract with the Senate, which I recommend you do.
Which will exclude them from interfering?
Well, it would exclude anyone from the information that we have and forcing us to work with them.
Now,
don't worry, the backup generators will kick in shortly.
Yeah.
If we go to the Senate, we need a good contact within the Senate to sort of grease some pockets and make things go smoother, or us alone with our pact will work.
Lord, whatever you have to involve the Senate for, and this is just my opinion, minimize it, make it very specific, watertight, and hopefully they should be the last resort for anything you need, unless, of course, it's like just unavoidable. That's my opinion. I don't know what Reggie thinks.
Well, you need to have their approval, right?
For sure.
To do this.
Yeah.
Honey, what's your history with dealing with the Senate?
One time Senator Davis yelled at me, "Call me immediately. I need money." So that's my history with them. I mean, my history with the Senate is pretty good. They did a lot for me when I was the mayor.
Yours is better than mine because I told them to go fuck themselves. So.
They did a lot for me when I was the mayor. They helped me, with like wages for everybody. They helped me with budget stuff. They approved a lot of my ideas, like reinstating Parks and Rec and blah blah blah. So like I have a pretty good working relationship with them. I wouldn't say I'm friends with anybody in the Senate, but I have Senator Davis's phone number.
Yourself and Bunny work with that and make it that way.
Okay, see, I thought that Cerberus would have been the key point. Excuse me, not Cerberus. Aegis was the key point to the Senate, but it seems as though we're cutting them out entirely.
Yeah, I mean, it's
there's no reason
them from
for
taking over your idea.
There's no reason for them to have involvement. Is what's being said as well.
Okay, done. Then me and Sabi sometime this week will make the proposal after fleshing out all the details.
Yum.
Done. Okay, shall we conclude here?
Yep.
Also,
I'll
there is
continue going through some of my samples, and I'll let you know once I have readings for them.
Okay, it is also told to me by really important sources to think of a new name for the island because it's going to be rebranded.
Swear to God, if you say Edgar's Island or something stupid.
I also want a name for this project here. Like, come on, we're talking about faces and research and all that. We need like Operation something.
Hey, what do you got, Delgado?
Operation Little Warma.
Little what?
Little Warma, where we're from. Warma.
Oh, okay.
But I'll think about a better name. That one is whatever for now.
That fell flat, amigo. You gotta make a better pitch than that.
Yeah.
I just little something. Well,
you got any ideas?
See, I thought I will add a few. One of them was Isle del Castillo. I think that sounds beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
See. The other one, I think Isle de Warma is also really nice. I think Seaside Isle also is kind of sexy. Just saying.
Oh, please don't.
Please don't. No. I'm just joking. So there is a lot
shit, I don't want Benji to have any ideas about going over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't put that on me.
Oh,
we will call it
this.
Isle de Benji Ramos is what we will call it going
Sabi,
forward.
can you one more time? I want to make sure this is your. Can you?
Miss Dahlia, how you doing?
Just so you're aware.
How are
Benji
you?
is not coming to the island.
Me too. I'm doing great. I was on Survivor. I lasted a pretty long time, and I got did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I was 7 days sober until someone like made me pick up a rusty needle, and that needle was filled with metamorphine. And then they ended up stabbing me with other metamorphine, and then someone else gave me heroin and lean and cocaine and oxy and Adderall. But besides that,
who did that to you?
I don't know. See, what happened was someone bumped me, and I lost my glasses, right? And they broke on the ground,
Rosemary.
and yeah, and the people refused to give it back to me. They
Rose-
refused to give my
who?
glasses, so I just
Who?
stood. I don't know, but I just stood.
Who,
I stood
Rosabelle?
in. Dahlia, I'm telling you, I just stood in Muir Park for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, and I just stood there shouting for anyone to come by, and the people that came by, they were like, there's something on the ground, and that's where I stabbed my hand.
Where? When does this happen?
Oh, this was a while ago. But guess what? The doctor said,
Stop. How long is a while ago?
like, what day is it today? I don't even know because I just got out of ICU.
Monday. It is Monday.
Probably like Saturday or Sunday. So I like a day ago. Listen, all time's kind of a little funny right now. Guess what the doctor said? The doctor said if I didn't have my prior drug addiction problems and my constitution, that I would have been dead. The amount that I ingested I would have died. So you know what? That means because I've done so much drugs saved my life, Miss Dahlia.
No.
Yeah, they literally said if I hadn't done so much drugs my entire life, I would have been dead.
Who said that?
The doctor.
What doctor?
I honestly don't remember because I was kind of still high when it was said.
What fucking doctor said that?
I don't know. Kate just relayed it to me.
Kate
But,
is not a real
yeah.
doctor.
I know, she was just relaying it.
Do not.
Oh, it was probably
listen.
Mr. Wilson, to be honest.
Ryan.
Yeah, I think so.
Do not believe what he says.
But I'm still alive, and it's because I've done all of those drugs previously. They helped me.
You got fucking Narcan in time.
We don't have any kind of fucking red room, anything like that. You fucking.
I don't know, Miss Dahlia.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I like to think it's me. What are you doing? Are you in a meeting?
I am in a meeting. Are you still?
Oh, are you in a meeting with Miss Bunny?
Yes. Are you still staying sober?
Do
You need listen. No, you need to do that.
Are they gonna pay test me?
Yes.
Oh, am I gonna lose my job now?
Perhaps. You just need to do it.
Hi, sir. Today's a solemn day. I'm gonna lose my job. Stop stepping in the blood, please. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, come follow me.
Please do more than try.
Yeah, I'll do that. What's the meeting about?
I can't tell you, but
Is it anything super secret involving like a super secret area
For me, okay?
and super secret outfits?
Do not do drugs.
All right. But like super secret outfits, maybe. And sponges.
You can.
If you think about it.
You cannot do drugs. Ever.
Decontamination.
I see. This is real cryptic. Why? Why can't I do drugs?
Because.
Right, next.
I am telling you, you cannot do drugs.
I don't know. The last text message I got from Miss Bunny said she was real. Jeffy would have been real proud of me, and it was while I was high. So.
Next.
Are you sure that wasn't sarcasm?
Yeah, she said give. I don't know. She said I don't know what she's talking about. Something about Survivor and stuff. Anyway, Miss Dahlia.
He would have been proud of you for how well you did on Survivor, not about the fucking drugs.
I've been doing real well. Miss Dahlia, there's someone I want you to talk to.
Yes, who is it?
His name is Edgar Del Castillo.
Okay.
He's fantastic, and I think don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, like an actual secret.
Okay. Okay, an actual secret.
Real one. Yeah. Like it's like I can't tell you. Just trust me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Okay, you have your little meeting, and then when you're done, you can go ahead and call me. All right?
Yep. No more drugs.
I love
Please.
you.
Okay.
You're so good. Also, the when I got out of that trap at the house or whatever, it's gone, but I still leave it open, unlocked. So who knows, right? So you just be careful whenever you go in the house, okay?
What?
Oh my fucking gosh.
Be careful whenever you go in the house, because like there was a trap set up there for me.
What?
That'll combine a lot of the different elements.
Yeah, there was a trap that was set there for me, and it captured me and like enclosed me in a box, and then I was trapped there for days.
Roosevelt, who has keys to the house?
I don't know.
You.
Oh,
you
so
control
okay,
that.
yeah, okay. So here's the thing, though, right? I just leave it unlocked because what if I lose my keys?
Oh my
Then I
God.
can't get in, so I keep it unlocked so that I can always get in.
Keep the house locked, please. Keep the house
But
locked.
what if I lose my keys? I need to be able to get in it, so I have to keep it unlocked.
This is where we mix a lot of the chemicals and we'll make a lot of the medication that you'll find.
I did call you right now. Hi, Miss Dahlia. How you doing?
Call me if you lose your fucking keys.
I'll call you. Can I call you whenever for whatever reason?
Yes. No more drugs. Okay, I gotta
Yay!
go.
Okay. Bye
No
bye.
more drugs.
I
Okay,
thought it was
bye.
like an escaped specimen.
They're like a front flip. They're like a front flip up there.
All right, Edgar. This is one of our lab
What's
rats.
this one do?
Yeah, have a look.
I don't want to touch it.
You don't need to touch it. Just look at it.
It's a salad spinner.
Centrifuge, close. All right, so this is where we'll package up a lot of the drugs themselves, plus mix the chemicals. Up here is Jazz's office.
What the fuck?
This is where Jazz works. Yep. Jazz is the owner of the company. I'm the CEO.
Do we keep following you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to
Ay,
my
ay,
room.
ay, what the fuck?
What?
I
This is
didn't
when
know
we need
Dahlia- I
overnight
didn't-
stays. Oh, Dahlia.
Oh, don't show Edgar this one.
Where did Edgar go?
I think he's touching the machines, please.
Edgar, stop touching shit.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
not
touch
touching
anything.
nothing. No, I'm not touching nothing.
Don't do a Benji on me. Okay, so this is for when we have overnight stays and we need to stay.
Freaking out.
This is the bed
I-
with
I
the straps. They just took the
The
straps
bed
off.
with the straps, 100%.
AKA my bedroom.
This is where you sleep?
A lot of the
There's probably,
times.
there's probably a normally there's a pile of cigarettes next to this couch, I bet.
20/20 vision.
I don't smoke. But
Whoever
it
watching
is-
does, I bet.
What the fuck? Hope no one watches me sleep. Anyway, this is where I'll spend most of my nights because I do all my work up here and just sleep up here.
Which is not a perfect score.
Interesante. They even have a television, look. They have a television. What, amigo? What have you hearing?
And you
Not the
see-
nicest lab I've ever been in, but this is pretty nice.
What do you mean?
I'm
It's
in
not
What
the
do you
chocolate
mean?
factory, amigo.
The hell, Paulie? All right, keep
What
following.
What did you say, Polly?
I said this isn't the nicest lab I've been in, but it's close.
Through this door here. Hey, welcome to the warehouse. This is where we stock a lot of the medications. Please, hands in your pockets. Don't take anything. You'll probably end up taking something that'll cause yourself some internal bleeding.
Hands in the pocket,
Can I-
guys.
Can I ask Ray,
Yeah.
do you guys have Oompa Loompas here?
I'd probably be the closest thing to Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompa.
Okay.
Just combined into one. Yeah. Alright. Now we come back up here where you guys were before. then in through here. This is my office. Michael did try and take it for himself, but then I claimed it from him.
Whoa.
And then I gave him the toilet. Michael.
Wait, this is the bathroom.
So there's a bathroom there, and I gave that to him.
This is the nicest chair I've ever seen in my life. Edgar,
When
this
the toilet flushes, you're gonna get sucked in with it, amigo.
decontaminate your culo is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, this is Nexus. This is where all the magic happens.
Have you guys ever been able to successfully commit?
What? I know what it is. What do you think? I sit here trying to reanimate the dead? Fuck that. They're dead. They deserve to stay dead. Fuck them.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Edgar, please. I've passed a lot of people over to the fucking afterlife. All right, I don't need them back. We had to deal with that once. Individual named fucking Jasper.
Every second I turn, I feel like a closet is gonna open and up.
And then she told me she was going to get involved in a shootout that was happening outside the morgue. So, like,
No, we don't deal with
when
it.
we're talking about
I'm getting
therapy
more
and
of,
who
like,
needs
the Last of
therapy,
Us vibes
I need you to
in here.
trust me on this one.
They got the mushroom and they got like some kind of clicker somewhere.
Who are you talking to?
room. That's what I
Talking to a
think.
therapist.
Nexus would never have anything to do with any kind of leak that would happen in the future that would cause any zombies.
What therapist?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, never mind. But I gotta go.
I hope.
His name's Asher.
We do a lot of experimental
Okay, bye.
research here.
I have one critique.
He told me that he couldn't be Rosabel's therapist because he used to play her dad. So I guess that's not gonna work out.
Why should it be?
I was gonna say, Bunny, that is a horrible fucking idea.
I was like, if he can be my therapist, I don't see why he can't be her therapist, you know?
Gray everywhere and earth tones, amigo.
This is why I just don't go to therapy.
He's colorblind.
What?
Oh. Yes, this is the way to.
Oh, there's some
Reception.
things I have heard about that therapist, by the way. I don't think I should tell you.
But
What? No, tell me. I want to know.
But yeah, like I was
But they're
saying, we
not
do a
good
lot of
things.
experimental research
What?
and that kind of
Bad
stuff.
things already? How?
Fundamental, trying to do some
don't know,
groundbreaking research
and I
at the
don't know
moment in
how.
regards to
I
radiation.
don't know how I am. I
He got
am
shot in the
one-
head today.
Can we
I'm-
can you show us the
I bet I can figure out who did it.
The heebie-jeebie?
Really?
Right there. Why it's looking.
Because for some reason, all of his clients come and talk to me as well.
Hey, I honestly I appreciate
What?
everything today. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for your time.
Who are his clients?
No worries, dog.
I can't tell you,
Say a name
You
and
absolutely
tell me
can tell me. I work for LSMG. I'm on the board of directors. I could just
Yeah,
ask him.
but I don't.
That's true, but so who cares? That's just you being a bad friend if you tell me.
Okay, get out. Get out.
You know
Get-
what? Dahlia is giving me also the vibe.
What?
Okay.
Both.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to Edgar.
Nexus would never have anything to do with anything that
Nexus
happens.
is
Yours,
beautiful.
yours,
Thank you for the
What kind of
tour.
vibe?
No worries.
It's a beautiful place.
What
Thank you
kind
for the
of
tour.
vibe?
I really appreciate being here.
We're not Umbrella Corp.
Sorry. I just, a little bit of Jill Valentine kind of vibe.
Okay.
Maybe even Claire Redfield. But anyways, I have to go.
Oh, no, the one on the roof.
Where's he?
He's keeping a lookout for us.
Yeah. You should have like a holster on your leg.
Yeah.
That'd be
Not on
great.
this
Goodbye,
outfit.
everyone. See you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See you.
Adios.
Yeah.
So where's the bison?
Right here, you're looking at it.
Where'd you steal this from?
Pegasus.
Reggie, we're
It's
moving
de-
up
it's
in the
definitely a
world.
Pegasus car.
Listen, these
I'm
aren't
so
the little
happy
children.
Moses is
Whenever
here.
you met them, months ago when they were new to the city, they slowly growing up. They now have facial hair and hair in the armpits.
Okay, more than I needed to know.
They have hair in places you could never imagine.
I don't. Okay.
I'm a plastic
Listen-
surgeon.
I have hair on my toes.
I don't do feet.
Edgar, I don't know how you do it, right? You have this nice new car and stuff like that, but you're still dressed like you
You're
got your clothes
dressed
from the
like
thrift shop.
shit.
And then you've
Look,
got Delgado here that actually looks fucking sharp. You've got Paulie with a flash new fucking suit, and you have just gone to like some bargain bin in a thrift shop, paid $5, and you got your outfit. What's going on, mate?
No,
Right.
I have an outfit, but I feel like it's too nice.
Ray, can you
I feel
please just tell
intimidated.
him to come with me to the tailor? Just give him the advice to just come with me and let me take care of him because sometimes
Yeah, let him take care of you.
No. Do you have a closet here?
Yes.
Okay.
I have spare clothes here.
Okay, I'm gonna put something nice. I show you.
Not even ironed.
Too nice. You know what I'm saying?
let's see what it comes out to. You know, he
No.
rolled up the sleeves of his blazer. Can you believe that?
No.
That is like serial killer energy right there. Rolling up the sleeves of your fucking blazer. Look at him.
I still think you need to help him.
Yeah, I help him. I help him.
I feel like I look too good now. You know, it's not right. It don't feel right.
It doesn't feel right because that
It
jacket's too
doesn't-
small
It doesn't look right. Yeah.
or too big.
I feel
Might
like you've
actually
got
be
too many
big.
buttons loose.
What do you mean?
You got
You have
too
too
many
many.
buttons.
You have too many
He
buttons.
said Solve,
loose.
amigo.
You have, and then
Solve.
I look like Solvay. That's why I don't like wearing like this. If I
You've
dress
got like
nice, I
3
look
out
like
of the 7
Solvay.
buttons like buttoned up. What's going on?
I feel like a sleazy club promoter.
Jesus Christ.
See, but is it better like this or the other way?
You want to see what I wanted to wear to a wedding?
See,
Just because I fucking
please.
hate weddings?
see.
No, he actually does. For the Mona Draco one, he was saying some funny shit. You could tell like he didn't want to be there, and he had to help. He had to help Benji because Benji was cooked.
See? I wanted to
Look
wear
at
all white because fuck them.
Fuck.
But yeah, I wasn't allowed to do it.
they didn't
See,
let
what-
you.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
You're a fucking ninja.
He's our new hiree. What do you think?
Fucking
He-
creeping
he's
from
our-
above.
He's our driver and he watches. He watches
Fucking-
us.
Are you like fucking dollar store Batman just sitting above?
Are you like an ice cream guy?
I like an ice cream. That's all I get out of it. Holy fucking hell.
Okay,
You need to work on his comeback game.
Yeah.
He's not so much the social type. He's more observing.
See, he watches us and he protects us in the darkness like that.
in the
I mean, if he
shadows.
stood there for an hour or more,
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy having
Yeah.
to sit up there the whole fucking time.
Well, he was paid to do it, so he's good. Look, Reggie, I'm like the odds of you being involved in Nexus and this whole operation is still blowing my mind.
Why?
I mean, if it's just just our relationship prior, with me and everybody else, and to think after all of this, our goal is to decontaminate it, and the
when
one
did
piece
I-
that is gonna help us solve it is you.
when did I punch him in
That
the face?
blows my mind.
I am the brains of Seaside.
See.
There's a reason why they don't fucking destroy each other internally and fall to shit. Because I'm the one that actually has the level head out of it all. As much of a fucking psycho I can be when people piss me off, like I said, I deal with facts.
Tell me something.
I am the HRPR.
Do you still have your bar license?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to take any cases.
No. That's not why I'm asking. I just wonder if someone like you, with everything that you're involved in, how you manage to keep it still.
That's actually a lot easier to answer, right? So how I got my bar license originally was
that's right.
I went away for murder. I had this program where part of my role was that I had to be with a judge and be their stenographer, right? And help them with court cases. So I sat there learning everything, how court cases worked, what was happening, how the city runs with it, right? And what judges think, because I was included into a lot of that stuff, which then made it easy. So I sat the bar exam, did everything from there, and then have worked incredibly hard with every case that I've been handed and got myself involved in. I taught a lot of people what to do, what not to do, and how to run themselves as a lawyer. and have been quite close to a lot of the judges. Now, through my times, any time that I've decided that I've had enough, I've handed in my bar license on my own free will, so they could never take it from me. And then if I decided to do any crime, I didn't have a bar license, thus meaning no review, thus meaning it was never removed from me by force, so I could get it back at any point that I wanted. So anytime that I decided that I was done doing and got it out of my system, I went back and said, give bar card back. They did. And I handed it in 3 times now.
Like that.
Yep.
Fuck, okay.
And basically, between that and once you're so notorious as an attorney, you kind of get this status with your bar license. That they don't want to take it from you because it would cause them more headaches than what it's worth.
Interesante. Well, guys, look, I think I have a meeting overdose today. It's been back to back for like 7 hours. I need to ride off into the sunset and just buy a car or something. Or
Right.
or an apartment, something.
You guys know any realtors? Any good people that we can get, talking to about a little piece of property for my primo and I? If not, I could just look to the yellow pay.
No, I don't have anyone.
The HOA though, they're big when it comes to all that, right?
To what? And buying a house in the area?
Buying properties and shit like that.
In Mirror
Yeah,
Park.
if you're buying in the area in Mirror Park, then sure, you'd want
Ah.
to talk to them first. But other than that, not really.
Okay.
But he's looking at buying.
Yeah, just something small, I'm gonna be honest, this is the car that I chose to get for me, my primo for now. And I want to make sure that he has access to it whenever.
See, we just want an apartment to share some vehicles, stuff like that. It's about time we moved out of Alta, with all honesty.
Yeah, I agree.
See, Reggie, are you gonna be around in these hours going forward, senor?
I can if you need me to be.
Okay. If I need you to
just
be, do
reach
I
out.
shoot you and text,
Yeah.
email, something like that?
Yeah, just email me if you need me to be, then I can.
Okay, perfect.
Usually I'm awake later, but Dahlia sent me an email screaming at me today, so here I am.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dahlia. Dahlia, can you also reach out to Briar and just talk to her? I will reach out to her as well. And
She just called me. She told me to talk to you. And she didn't say about what, because I did not tell her what I was doing. Because she just overdosed.
Ay, what?
When I tell you she is a liability,
Fuck. She fucking overdosed. Where is she now?
at the hospital.
Fuck. Okay, so you guys weren't kidding. She is a liability.
I very, very rarely kid, so.
Okay.
It potentially was not her fault that she overdosed. I will give her that. She got injected with metamorphine, and heroin and Adderall.
What the fuck?
And enough that she should have died. So.
Who the fuck is misusing our drugs?
She's at the hospital right now.
She is not bothered by this, and the doctors. I already talked to Bunny, and I said that the doctors are very lucky that I am not an attending there anymore, because I would be ripping a doctor's head off right now.
So where did the Adderall come from?
I don't know, but I have an idea.
I will start breaking people's knees if they're using fucking Adderall for that shit.
But anyways, you guys have those two, it's in the notes right now. We can make it an official document later. Whatever ideas you have, you guys now have access to it. Go ahead and make whatever changes. So that way that can be ready to go. I want to have everything prepared as fast as I can. So that way when the moment comes, when we are sitting in a room with people that we have to pitch ideas and show that we're already 5 steps ahead of them, pass. We could do it like that.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'd work out. Wait here. I'll show you my hazmat suit.
All right. Fuck, this is one of the things I wanted to bring up, but fuck, never mind. No, I don't want to say.
Rosabelle is my niece, by the way. I don't know if I made that clear.
You want to get
yet.
yourself something like this?
What? Okay.
You're fully covered, right?
Say
Head to toe, all covered. So make
This
sure
is
you work out what you
legit.
need.
Okay, can we get the fuck out of here?
All right. All
Por
right.
favor.
Hey, can you get the fuck out of here?
Sí. Ay, look at him.
I appreciate you guys.
All right.
Thank you again
Have
for
fun.
your time.
Reggie, thanks for everything.
Polly.
You heading out as well?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I was gonna head back to the city and
Sí, exactly.
Thank you, Polly, for coming, amigo. I appreciate so much.
Thanks for bringing me out. Thanks for the tour there.
No worries. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, guys.
They've moved up in the world. They've got a driver now. Look at how you go.
Yeah.
You grow up so fast.
First time I met him, I punched him in the face. I don't think he remembers.
That's okay. First time he met me, he just tried to take a hit out on me.
Okay.
Benji. Yep. Didn't end too well for him because I saw him creeping up and Benji told me he put a hit out on me and then I pointed the gun and I said I'll fucking shoot him in the face. So yeah, between that and Delgado catching a bat from me because he said he'd kill me and knock his bitch ass out. Yeah. They both tried to fuck with me at the start and didn't end too well for them both.
I was pretty sure I was with Rosabelle too. When I think Polly was there as well. I fucking socked him in the face. I don't remember why though.
Just Edgar.
Just
easy
Edgar.
to do.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the meeting done. I didn't tell them that it was me that took the fucking sample.
I think they might have put it together.
No, surely not. They're not that smart.
I think Bunny did.
Bunny wasn't here at the start, so it's fine. I think it'll be good for us to be able to get over there and do our own research too on the side.
Yes.
And hopefully further the testing I'm doing.
How are you doing?
Well, I've done a lot of different tests so far, and none of them have come out to what I need. I'm not dead. How are we going on getting the equipment you needed? Did Jazz get the equipment yet?
No. But it's more of if something really bad happens to you again, it's that equipment I need. So
Okay, but I still need you to write me a list of things you need that I'll send the boys to go get.
Yeah, I can do that. I can also, honest to God, probably just ask Bunny, and she can get it for me.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, then go for it.
Yeah.
Just so
if
anything happens again, we're good.
Yeah, I also talked to Bunny, and if there's any problem with my medical license, she can just hire me to LSMG just through the app, and then technically I'm employed.
Okay.
Yep, loopholes.
I've got a question. If I ever need to do a blood transfusion on myself, can I do that?
I would highly recommend against it. I would much prefer you called me.
Yeah, but what if you're not around and I need to I fuck up with one of my experiments?
Email me.
They email you as I'm fucking leaking on the ground dying. Okay.
Okay, tell me when you're doing a fucking experiment.
That's the problem. I don't know whether or not it's going to be a bad one.
Well, do it on a rat first. You do it on rats first, right?
I always do it on the rats first, but sometimes complications can come up because human DNA ain't the same as rat DNA.
Well, yeah, sure.
So, how bad would it be if I tried to do it on myself? I don't know how to use the machine.
Bad.
Do I just like
bad,
jab it into
bad.
myself?
No, bad. You have the potential for just completely draining your body of blood. Please do not.
Oh, is there like a fucking forward and reverse button? One sucks the blood out, the other one. Wait, hold on. It'd have to do that, wouldn't it? One would have to drain the blood while the other one's pumping the blood in.
Yes.
Oh. So what if you put them both on reverse? Then they're like a lifeless corpse, no
Please
blood left. Like a
call me.
vampire hit me. I'm sure I could gurgle it, right?
So you're
Just
going
jump
to
on
you are
Gurgle.
going to
How to do a
gur-
blood
you are going
transfusion
to
on yourself.
Gurgle it instead of sending me an email.
I would do that before I could get training on it, right? Surely.
Yes, I could train you on it.
There you go. See, now we're getting somewhere.
Put the blood on reverse.
It's like a vacuum cleaner, isn't it? A forward and reverse.
Just blow the dust everywhere. Blow the blood out.
Well, more like one of those gardening things, you know, the ones that eat the leaves and mulch them up.
I should have just ordered that.
Yeah, just pump all the fucking blood in that and just spray it all over the place. Done.
Okay.
What if I drank the blood instead?
Yes, that is how you just juice box it.
Juice box in a needle and just squeeze the juice box when I need it? All right, say less. Work?
Yeah, so apparently this doctor told Rosabelle that her prior drug addiction saved her life because she built up a tolerance.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I told Bunny...
Which doctor?
I told Brian Wilson. I told Bunny that they are so lucky that I am not attending there anymore because I would have ripped his head off and sent him off duty.
Yeah, that's a dumb thing to say to someone. It's just
That
saying,
is-
oh yeah, do more drugs. It's good for you.
Yep. So she called me and she said, Dahlia, drugs saved my life.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because if
And then you've got fucking Edgar being like, oh, but I need to have it there. Blah, 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 blah.
She's a lovely person. She
was cooked as fuck last time I fucking met her for that
Yes.
brief few seconds.
Yes, she is technically my niece, even though I don't really agree with that, but whatever.
Yeah, right.
She viewed Jeffy as her father, so she viewed me as her aunt. She just twatted out that she loves her aunt. So
Did I ever tell you my nickname for Jeffy?
no.
Wish.com Reggie.
He was Wish.com a couple people.
Well, see, way back when I first met him, he looked very identical to me. Over time, he changed, but he looked very identical to me, but he looked like a scuffed version of me. And I remember meeting him at the casino.
Mm-hmm.
I got introduced to him because the person said he looked like me, and I looked at him and I fucking went off at him.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ever since then, it's been Wish.com me.
It was Wish.com Bryce and...
Can we put that on his tombstone?
No.
Here lies
he's-
Wish.com Reggie?
No. No.
The fuck?
Because his middle name was Chili's.
What?
Chili's.
Good restaurant.
Yeah, that's what it was both conceived and born there.
Okay.
So they had like a deal, so his middle name even had like the little Chili's logo over it. And
I do like me some Chili's.
Yeah, so his mom, or my mom, our mom got paid by Chili's to have that be his middle name.
I need to look at this waterfall real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to look at a waterfall for like the last half hour.
Okay. Go
Give me a
ahead.
minute.
I'm going to go work on the laptop. Let's make a board. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
What you looking up?
Looking at the map of Sanguine.
Plantersrus.com. What?
What?
Why are you looking up planters? What the fuck?
What? I'm not looking at.
Listen, if you want to go and do your farming, you should do it in your own
I'm
time.
so done farming.
The fuck? Planters R Us. The hell?
I am done farming until we need a new
Sure.
order. Which
Hey, no, it's not what it says there.
No, that's your tab.
Yeah. Not my job.
No, it's
Listen, you're technically not a doctor, so you're now the receptionist / farmer.
no.
Okay?
I am.
No.
Look. I still have my medical license. Yep, still there.
Right.
It's still there.
We need to work out what we're going to do with these other medications. Get them out.
Yeah. Do you want to do the testing on the rats?
What, for the medication?
Yeah. I mean, okay, here's my thinking. Because people are getting... What, Dom got her fucking medication stolen off of her. Do people actually care if we test on animals?
I mean, I've tested that many drugs on fucking... of my concoctions on rats that have caused their hearts to explode, so...
Yeah.
We kind of just keep it in house.
Yeah.
I do, however, want to get like what happens to someone that takes the antipsychosis drugs when they don't have like
that
medical
one
issues for that.
is,
The stress one we've done and we've had no real problems with. The
Right.
blood pressure we've had no problems with either.
right. So the other ones
And
we
we've had
need to
testing
do
on that.
is
Seizure and psychosis and one other. What was it?
I have a list. Hold on. Anti-inflammatory.
We've already got that out for them.
No, we don't.
What?
It's not out.
Since when?
Since we're not pushing it out.
It's supposed to be the mood stabilizers.
So what I got from Cantor that they still need is anti-seizure, anti-inflammatory, blood pressure, antipsychotics, antidepressants, anxiety medication.
The anti-inflammatory should be out to them already, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, anti-anxiety medication and mood stabilizers.
So what we've got that they don't have right now: antidepressants, antipsychotics, anti-anxiety, mood stabilizers, anti-stress, and
Anti-stress
the
isn't
anti-seizure.
Do we have antidepressants?
Yeah, I said that at the start.
Okay. Yeah, because they don't list stress on here.
Yeah, they should already have the inflammatory. I don't know why we
No.
haven't given it to them yet. That should have been one of the first ones. That's a very basic medication.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm comfortable with doing blood pressure and anti-stress. Obviously, anti-inflammatory again should be already through that. I wanted the psychotics, anxiety, and mood stabilizers and depressants to run through Pixie as well,
Oh,
but I
she's
haven't been able
around.
to talk to Pixie.
I
Oh,
saw
she
her.
is?
Yeah, hold on. Actually, do you want to give her a call?
Yes.
Yeah. She was. I saw her twat out earlier.
She's on the phone. Okay, I told her to call me when she's off the phone. Do we have anything that we can make bottle up some test bottles for her?
It sounds like we might need to farm.
What have you got so far? I may also have some back at my house. I'm gonna run to my house and see what I've got. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay. Hey.
What?
Grab food.
Oh, do you need food?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Dahlia about to just live in Nexus. I'm definitely not eating in the lab. What? That's crazy. That would be a crazy thing to do. I eat in the break room. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, hour after hour. Do it faster, makes us stronger. Well, that's cropping. I don't want cropping. Actually, what if I did? It doesn't like that. All right, what else do we need to be planning here? Transport. I don't like this font. Those look like peas. Can you guys read that? Don't like that. Oh, that one's okay. Oh no, wait. Rosabelle and Bison need to be together. Be Dahlia and Reggie go on the boat? Bunny, Bison. Rosabelle. Hello.
Hello. So I met up with Pixie at the hospital because I had some with me.
Yep.
So good news, we don't need to go farming.
Thank God.
So I gave her the psychotics, depressants. Fuck, I'm trying to use my brain right now. And the other two, what were the other two?
I don't know. There's.
I read them out to you.
I know. I mean, I know what they are, but I don't know what you have there. The anxiety medication, mood stabilizer,
The mood stabilizer, and then one more.
anti-seizure,
No.
blood pressure, anti-inflammatory.
Nope.
Hold on.
Look on my table for me. I did psychotics,
There's
the mood
anti-seizure,
stabilizer.
anti-inflammatory, blood pressure, antipsychotic, antidepressant, anxiety medication, mood stabilizer.
Mood stabilizers, anxiety, psychotics, and fuck, what was the last one? My brain right now. Anyway, I gave her the ones that are good for her to do testing on, so she should be doing that.
Okay.
She has
great.
6 bottles of each. We'll reach out to Cantor, see what she wants inflammatory wise. We just need to start getting the stuff together for it so we can give them a delivery of it. Because they'll obviously want one.
Right. Okay.
So put your farming clothes on.
Are we going? Are we going farming?
No. You're going farming.
No.
No, I was just going to do it after I finish having a meeting, so you don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
I don't think it needs much for that.
Let me see what it needs.
How are we looking with plastic?
We need plastic. Actually, let me check them. Because I just used the plastic I had last time. Let me see the container. We need plastic. We have 264, which if we get an order like we did last time, it will take up all that plastic.
Okay. Well, we've got enough for a normal order. Okay.
Yeah, we have enough for a normal
I'll work
order,
on that.
but not any more than that.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got a meeting I'm going to have, and then I will work on the stuff for what we need to get, I don't know, 10 bottles worth of inflammatory. What do we need for that?
Let me see. Oh, wait, I have a spreadsheet for that. How many bottles are you going to make of it?
10.
My brain, no, okay. Anti-inflammatory. Fucking cabbages. Sorry, I hate cabbages.
Okay.
Cabbages, cucumbers, and mushrooms. And plastic.
Okay. My car's all good. I got it repaired yesterday. I just need to see if we had any polishing. Have a good day. So you said cabbages what?
Cucumbers, mushroom, plastic.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. I will work on that after.
I mean, I can go plant stuff right now.
Yeah, if you want to. How many cabbages would we need? Doing 10.
Let me see. Anti-inflammatory. We are going to need 20 cabbages, 30 cucumbers, and 40 mushrooms.
Oh, that's not too bad at all.
Nope. And 50 plastic. So I'll just go plant some.
Thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how long I'll be in this meeting for.
Okay.
Probably a little bit.
It was 1709.
1709.
All right. I'll just go add you to the plot. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we have 20 cabbages. We need cucumbers. 12:46. Okay, we have enough. We just need cucumbers. Did I organize these? Hell no, I didn't. I don't know what these mean anymore. So much corn. Potatoes. Potato. Radish. What? Where's the rest of the radishes? Oh, they were good. Watermelon. Okay. So you really just need to plant 5 cucumbers. Maybe we could plant more. Do we want to plant more? Let's go. Cat. Cat. Scranton, no. Scranton, please. Scranton. What, did you wake up and have a bad dream or something, Cat? What's the matter? Alright, what are we gonna need for this expedition? My God, please. Do not eat my... Stop it. Okay, you're being fucking adorable. You're being so adorable. I missed my turn. Stay out here, dog. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Scranton! Alright, I'm done listening to this. Let's get back to our public playlist, yeah? We're not going to be able to eat while we're there. What? Oh my god, cat. No, that's not a toy. Quit it. My mic is not a toy. Baggy sweatpants with the Reeboks with the slim. What else are we missing? Oh, guns. Oh my god, she doesn't have her weapons license. Potassium iodine pills? Yeah, maybe. I have to put ammo. Stop knocking shit over! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. Anything against potassium iodine pills. I said sodium iodine, which isn't what I meant earlier. Potassium iodine. Mm. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
Hello.
hitting really hard not to punt you. Oh,
Oh,
hola.
hi.
Oh, sorry. Ignore what you just heard.
Noted. Do you have a weapons license?
See, I do.
Yeah. Roosevelt doesn't. It was also brought to my attention. I was told to explain how bad she actually is and how much of a liability she is because Jeffy was my brother and she is therefore my niece. When I talked to her on the phone earlier, she explained to me that she does not lock the house that we live in together. And she walked into a trap that was set for her and was trapped in a box for days. told her to lock the house, and she said that she forgets her keys, so she leaves the house unlocked.
Wait, so instead of locking the doors to the house, she instead found a box like a cat and got stuck in it?
No. Listen to me.
Please, one more time.
Somebody left a trap for her inside of the house. When I said, Rosabelle, how the fuck did somebody set a trap in the house? Who has keys to the house? She said she leaves the door unlocked because she forgets her keys.
Can you tell me what the trap looked like, please? I'm so curious how someone would trap her.
Apparently, it was like a pop-up box trap that she walked into, or somehow it put her into a box that she was in for days. How she did not see this trap, I do not know.
But once she was in, she was trapped there for days?
This is what she told me.
Is she like one of those animals that, like, as soon as you cover the eyes, they just, like,
I have not
go
tried it
docile?
yet.
Well, I was talking to her. She's actually like 10 feet away from me right now. And I was explaining to her the severity of the situation, and she has assured me that she's going to be absolutely clean and focused for this operation. And I already assured her that she's going to be one of the 7 to attend the first trip for phase 1. I don't have the heart. There's no way I'm going to tell her no at this point. We're just going to have to keep a really close eye on her.
I will fucking tell her no. Do you want me to?
No. Don't. It's going to break her heart. We cannot.
Her father's dead. Her heart is broken. I will do it.
No, Dahlia, please. It's not right. She deserves a shot at redemption.
I
You don't
am
understand.
sure there's a season of Survivor for that.
Listen, she literally outsmarted everyone on Survivor. Literally outsmarted every single person on Survivor. And the winner, which was myself, it came down to one vote on a tiebreaker, which was Briar's vote. And she told me, when she voluntarily dismissed herself, sacrificed herself, and told me she's doing it strategically so that her vote can be cast in my favor. The entire show's winnings came down to a final vote, which she casted. She predicted the entire strategy way before anybody else and outsmarted everyone. She is fucking sharp as a tack when she's not high on drogas.
I know. She's a fucking doctor. I know she's smart.
She's also kind of funny.
I know that. Do you remember that we met you before? You and Polly.
No, I don't remember.
I fucking punched you in the face.
Oh, you were in Bahama Mamas?
No, we were at Uhu Cafe.
You punched me in Uhu Cafe? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'm realizing your memory is not so great.
What did I do to deserve being punched?
I honest to God, do not remember.
I'm trying so hard to remember now. I can't remember.
It is one of the only times I was drunk in public.
Oh, so it's okay for you to be drunk in public and attack people, but it's not okay for Briar to get addicted once in a while?
I was with Rosabelle.
Was it when we were talking about the cats being malnourished?
I don't know.
Listen, she's so excited. She's so excited for the trip. She's already picked out different outfits and like told her friends.
What did we say, Edgar?
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. She didn't tell anybody. I just thought that would make you feel bad for denying her.
No, I will feel bad if she is dead.
She even said she's okay with being on a leash.
I have a leash from my dead son. I could give it to her.
Ay, 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 your family is like beset with so much tragedy.
My entire family is dead, and the rest of my family, I am now realizing, is going to the island. That is probably the most dangerous fucking place.
Well, here's the thing. I had a long, thorough discussion with Bri, and she said she was even willing to be leached to a fucking tree as long as there was food and water nearby.
We cannot, you cannot, listen to me, you cannot fucking eat on that island.
No, like, oh, we cannot eat on the island.
Edgar.
Okay, we'll eat beforehand. Look, I cannot tell her. You have to, please, just give her a chance. For me, Dahlia, please.
I don't care about you. I care about her.
This is important for her. This island means so much to so many of us, this project. She's so committed.
She needs to get a weapons license.
Hey, Bri, come over here. Bri, get over here.
She needs to stay clean.
Look, I'm talking to your friend here. You're gonna need a weapons license, Bri.
The one from the hospital does not count.
The one in the hospital doesn't count. You're gonna need an actual weapons license for the. Okay, so why does she need the license? Can you explain, please?
Do you remember what was said about the locals? Okay, I'm going to have to make a whole fucking pamphlet about what to do and what not to do on this fucking island, aren't I?
Well, I feel like there's many of us, like, I will take care of that for her. I will look out for both me and her with the weapon.
Okay, what if something happens to you?
Then you will look out for me.
What if something happens to everybody?
Then we're fucked. That was gonna happen.
What if it's only her left?
You really care about her that much, don't you?
Yes.
You know, I just feel that saying no to her now is gonna hurt her so badly. We can come back from like physical injuries, but once taken to the heart,
no, you cannot. You cannot come back from these physical injuries. That's the thing. You cannot come back from these physical injuries. There's no cure. It is a chronic condition that ends in death. We are working on a treatment, but there is no cure for this.
You know, I feel like my
painful. It is not pleasant.
I feel like my perspective is a little bit skewed because it seems that everybody that ever talked to Bri, they only saw her when she was on the drogas. You know, in Survivor, they didn't have access to drugs. And that is where I met her, and she was the sharpest, shortest one out of the whole bunch.
I knew.
And I feel like
I've known her since she lived under a bridge.
I feel like as long as we ensure that she's clean, she's gonna be instrumental to all of this.
But can she? And will she?
Bri, can you stay clean, honestly? Look in my eyes. I want you to be frank with me, even though you are Briar. See, you. I need you to be frank and look in my eyes and tell me right now that you can be clean until we fucking go. No drogas, no cocaine, no purple drinks, no needles, no heroin, no Adderall, not even Tylenol.
I need to know where she got the Adderall.
Is she allowed to take aspirin for headaches? Or we're not going to let her take that either?
She is a goddamn doctor.
Where did you get the Adderall from? Right? Where did you get the Adderall from? someone approached her. Dahlia knocked off her glasses, and then they just began bombarding her with drogas. She doesn't even know or remember. It happened by Legion Square.
No, it didn't happen by Legion Square, did it?
Bri, are you lying? Are you lying? Why are you lying to me? She's not lying. She's telling the truth.
No.
She say.
Then did she lie to me?
She's saying she can urinate right here to prove. I don't know what that's gonna prove, but she's ready to pee right here, right now.
I don't need her to pee.
Why do you want to pee? I don't understand, Bri. She's dead set on peeing here on the sidewalk. I don't know what it's going to accomplish.
She does not. I don't need her to pee. I need to know where she got the drugs and who did it to her.
Who did this to you, Bri? No, stop talking about pee. We're not talking about pee. This is serious. What? Who did this to you, the drogas? Because if they do this to you again, our entire operation is going to fall apart. Oh, it was Mirror Park. Excuse me, not Legion Square. She said Mirror Park. I said Legion Square. Excuse me on that.
Okay. Maybe you need to stop smoking.
No, I'm not smoking. I just may or may not have drank a bad batch or something. Listen, Bri, it's really important if you're walking somewhere, if there is like a box with like some bait underneath, like a piece of candy, do not fucking go towards it. It's a trap, okay? Dragon said I was what? Oh, shit, and Dragon is the fucking arbiter of fucking knowledge, sure.
Where did you get a bad batch or something?
I had a nasty bag of chips.
Oh, sure, because you call a bag of chips a batch, right?
A batch of Fritos.
You get a batch of Lay's.
A batch of Lay's. See, Lay's. Potato chips.
A batch of Pringles. A batch of
No.
purple Pringles.
No, I'm colorblind, so I wouldn't even be able to tell if it was purple.
Yeah, but it tasted purple, didn't it?
No. It was a bag of chips.
Mm-hmm.
They had to pump my entire stomach.
How about you fucking pee on the sidewalk, huh? If I call Roosevelt right now.
See. Dragon said we were a good match. A match like what? Like in the lobe type of match? I think Dahlia wants to call you.
No, I want to know where you got that batch of fucking Pringles.
Listen, it's in the past, Dahlia.
It's in the past?
It's in the past.
Well,
like
it's
been
affecting
already...
you right now.
No. Look. She's right for the job, Briar is. I believe in her. She would never let us down. Not on this. Because if she does, we're all gonna die. The slow, horrible, painful death.
Yeah, I don't want that.
She's saying right now, she's saying that ask her if she thinks... No, she says you're an amazing doctor, Bri. She's promised gonna be absolutely clean for the rest of the week. Look, Bri, if you have one slip up, it's over. No, until what? Until the end of time?
Yes.
What the fuck? That is unfair to her. What if all of this is over? She can't even celebrate with like a fucking with a drink here and there.
Drinking is fine.
Dahlia, you're being unreasonable, okay? Into the project, but like in 3 weeks from now,
what
we
you
can
want
have
her
a
to do
fucking
a fucking bump of cocaine?
I don't want her to do anything right now, but like she still has to have fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am the fun police. That
You're being a
do
little
not
bit of a
want to-
fun sponge
yeah,
right now.
sure. I'm a fucking fun sponge that doesn't want people to die. Excuse me.
I'm saying, like, after everything is done and we're celebrating, dancing to the music.
You know what? I'll
maybe
give you a pill
bump.
of uranium. How about that?
No, Dahlia, look. It's unreasonable to expect she's gonna be sober for the rest of eternity. That is so unfair to her. You're gonna make her say yeah to that, and it's gonna make her a liar.
Is she afraid
Look
of
how
that?
she looks so sweet and innocent right now. How can you be mad at her?
Close your eyes. That's how.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
She's not that charming or cute if you just fucking close your eyes.
Aye, that's kind of mean. Can I open them again?
I don't know. Can you tell her not to do drugs fucking ever because they're going to kill her?
Listen, here is the thing, Bri. If you ever do drugs again, you're gonna die. So you're gonna have to find some new hobbies. Okay? For the rest of eternity. You can never do drugs again, ever again, for the rest of your life. Especially not this week. Right? She cares about you. She's saying this because she fucking cares about
the
you.
illegal drugs. You can specify the illegal drugs.
But if you say she cannot do the illegal one, she's gonna go get a prescription and
She can't get a prescription.
no illegal drugs, Bri, until the rest of eternity. I want you to promise me. She's saying okay with the most devilish grin. Is that good or bad, Dahlia?
I'm thinking of the loophole.
I don't think there is a loophole.
I'm trying to think of the loophole she's going to use.
I know for a fact that if there is a loophole, she will definitely find it.
I know she'll find it, but I'm also good at finding loopholes.
So you will have to out loophole her loophole.
Fuck, I hate her.
You want me to tell her that part or keep it secret?
No, I'll text it to her later.
Okay, she's going to text you something later. Make sure you follow your text, Bri. Well, look,
because she cannot. She can't take the prescription drugs. So that's
Why not?
Because you can only take their prescription. So if she takes them without a prescription, they're illegal.
Oh, that is so sneaky. Good one. Good one.
And if she gets a prescription for them without needing it, that's also illegal, and it's medical malpractice.
Bri, you know, the
SOPs.
more I talk to Dahlia, the more I'm on her side. What the fuck did you do to stress her like this? She's fucking stressed thinking about you.
I told her she's the one person that I pretty much care about if she dies.
She's saying that you should do some drugs. That's what she's saying right now.
That I should do drugs.
She's saying maybe she needs to do some drugs.
She caused me to stop doing drugs.
She would do drugs, but you stopped her. Right. See. Dahlia
What?
exposed. She said you guys took your panties and took lean together.
I took my panties. Yes, that was the last time that was the same day I punched you.
Exposed. Oh, what the fuck? You punched me? That was the day?
Yeah, that was that was right after Jeffy died. So forgive me.
Oh, fuck.
That
Well, I was
like,
gonna get mad at you, but you...
Yeah, that was the day after. So, yeah, forgive me. You're going a little bit off the deep end.
See. Okay, well, I think this was a very productive talk.
She cannot do any more drugs. And by God, if she gave you fucking lean,
You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell her what you did to me, Bri. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say. I feel like we finally made some progress. She may or may not have given me a poisonous batch.
God. She's going to get fired if she keeps that shit up.
Listen, I tried to take all the stuff away from her so I know she was clean.
She is going to get fired if she keeps that shit up. And then she cannot be a doctor. She will get her medical license stripped.
Listen, if you get caught with that stuff, Bright, they're gonna strip your license.
It is actually illegal now. Like before, before it was not illegal.
Listen, in her defense, I told her to give it all up. She gave all the stuff that she had that was drogas up because that's how serious she is about staying clean.
Okay.
I looked at it and I took a sip just because I was curious.
Well, I mean, karma's a bitch, right?
Well, it's better I got poisoned than her. You know what she reminds me of as I'm looking at her right now, Dahlia? You know what meerkats are? She's like a meerkat.
Yes. She's a bit like that.
There used to be a meerkat show on the Animal Planet channel.
Did she tell you that Jeffy used to just scream at her all the time?
She never told me that Jeffy would scream at her.
Would scream at her, tell her that she was a fucking idiot for everything she ever did, and that his eye hurt, and that he was gonna go blind, Rosabelle.
I didn't know any of this.
Yes, you don't know a lot about her. He was the cause of Jeffy's stress. He probably would have gone blind if he was still, alive.
She was the cause of it?
Yes.
Does she know that she was the cause of his suffering?
You can go ahead and ask her.
I don't want to hurt her feelings.
She knows.
Briar, were you the cause of Jeffy's suffering and downfall?
Oh, not the downfall. It was his own doing.
She's walking away.
I said not his downfall.
She's saying not the downfall. Not the downfall, just the suffering. Why am I saying this to her right now? This is
I don't know.
We're supposed to be
you
making progress.
I don't know. You did that yourself.
Look, you're the one taking lead and punching strangers in a cafe.
Are you?
Sorry. You're amazing.
All right. I did not say that. You need to tell her. I did not say that.
Right, don't cry. She didn't say that.
You need to tell her.
She didn't say the downfall part. She only said that you were the cause of his suffering and he used to scream at you.
No, you are saying the word suffering.
She's crying, Dahlia. Why the fuck
because you were saying the word suffering. There is a difference between suffering and stress.
Stress, you stressed. I was saying suffering. You made Jeffy stress. But it's not your fault, Briar.
The same way she makes me stressed.
Now you're making Dahlia stressed. Fuck, you two are making me fucking stressed. Ay.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna start taking some fucking drugs.
Does she understand the difference? Because that's fucking important.
See, she understands the difference. See. Okay, I'm gonna tell her good night and I'm gonna go lie down in an alleyway somewhere.
Yeah, okay. A multi-millionaire laying down in an alley. Yep.
Wait, she's offering to sleep in her bunk bus. No, I think I'm gonna go under it.
Don't sit in the third seat. I don't know if the stains are still there.
Wait, what's wrong with the third row seat? Ay, that is gross. Ay, what does that even mean? It made it sticky.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, well, I will talk to you soon, perhaps tomorrow.
Yep.
Goodbye, Dahlia.
All right, bye.
Hey, Briar, say goodnight to your sister.
I'm her aunt.
Say goodnight to your aunt. She's just shrugging her shoulders.
Tell her to answer the phone when I call her.
Answer the phone, she's gonna call you.
I'm a Dahlia.
I didn't say what Edgar said. I said. I just want you to know that.
You didn't say that.
I didn't say that you were the cause of his suffering and caused his downfall, because I would never fucking say that.
Okay.
I would never, ever say that. He said that on his own, and I was yelling at him the entire time. I said that you were the cause of his stress, because he was saying that I was stressed out.
And you're saying that I'm the cause of your stress.
In a similar way, yes.
I don't see how. All this makes me think about is not being honest and open with you anymore.
Isabel.
That's all this makes me want to do.
Isabel. You were the last person I properly give a shit about.
Then why won't you let me?
Because I don't want you to die.
Do this.
I don't want you to fucking die, Rosabelle.
I'm not gonna die.
You don't know that.
No, I don't know that, but I also don't know that if I'm gonna walk down the street and go to Legion Square, I'm not gonna get hit by a bus. I don't know that either.
I know it's dangerous. I know this is dangerous.
Every day is dangerous. I
know
work
that.
and live in the South Side.
I know.
I just watched a man murder another man in front of me. He could have turned on me. You know that because I watched him. I saw him without his mask.
How fucking dangerous this is, Rosabelle.
Okay, and I'm a doctor. I'm smart. I don't know why you're like preventing me from doing this.
I am also smart, Rosabelle. There's no cure for this.
I never said you weren't, but it has gone the other way. You have said that I'm dumb and that I'm a liability.
For this, yes. You're a liability for me.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know how.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Anything can happen to me anywhere. Like I said, the trap was set up in the house.
Why don't you lock the door? Please lock the door. I want to know that you are being safe and that you are taking measures to protect yourself.
To be fair, I don't even go to the house most of the time.
The one time you were there was a trap for you.
To be fair, I don't know if it was for me specifically. It could have been for anyone. Really, if you think about it. Anyone that lives there, and my dad's part of the house.
So, you or me?
Who, you know what, honestly, who even knows that I live there?
Anybody that goes to the MDW and looks you up.
But who knows that I actually live there? I mean, to be honest, I have keys to Mr. Simone's house. I have keys to like my dad's place. But I live on the Bang bus. I don't know why you're doing this. I know you said it's to protect me, but I can literally die anywhere.
Because
and honestly, at this point in time,
I study this, Rosabelle. Because I study this.
Okay, and I study being a doctor, and this is something that I can do. And I don't know why you're preventing me. You should be my biggest supporter.
Because I know how dangerous this is, Rosabelle.
Okay, it's dangerous. I get it.
No, I don't think you do.
Yes, I do.
No,
I do
okay,
get
listen to me. Listen to me. If something happens to you, if your suit rips, if anything, this is not a fun field trip. If anything happens to you, if anything happens to me, right? If my suit rips, if anything happens, the exposure of radiation, it is not treatable. Thank you for the prime.
You studied this, right? Then you should also know that other people have been exposed, have been to the hospital, and I have treated people that have been exposed to this. I know it's a lifelong. I know it's serious. As someone that is a frontline medical staff, I know that. In fact, I probably know that, I would say, dare I say, more than you, because I've seen the people that have come in with this kind of radiation poisoning. I've seen it. I've had to treat it. I've had to stand over people's beds and watch them die, watch them get sick. I've seen that. So I know how serious this is. And I want to be there. This is something that I'm passionate about, and this is something that I want to do, and I don't understand why you're so dead set on preventing me from being there.
I don't want anything to happen to you, Rosabelle.
So you'd rather crush my dreams than let me attempt to do one thing that may or may not go bad. You're just being pessimistic right now.
I need you to stay off the drugs. This is why I said it earlier, okay?
Yeah, no problem. And I told you that earlier as well.
This is not about me crushing your dreams.
Sounds like it.
It's not about me crushing your dreams.
It's either that or you're telling me that I'm not smart enough to...
No, Rosabelle.
Well, then if I am, and you're saying that and agreeing that I am smart enough to, one, comprehend exactly what this is going on. Okay? And you're going there, and you're smart, and you can still get hurt. And I'm not saying here, no, I refuse for you to go. I'm not saying that, nor would I ever. And I hope, listen, okay, Dahlia, this is what it comes down to. I'm going to that island, and I need you to be supportive. If you are not supportive in this endeavor, and you're like, no, I forbid it, then I don't know.
Say it.
Then I don't know.
Say it.
Anything that I say would be as hurtful as anything that you'd be saying to me right now. But the difference is that I wouldn't do that to you. Have the same courtesy for me.
Reggie, everything you need is in the storage.
Alright, thank you. Going to bed?
I'm going for a walk.
Okay, have fun. Don't do drugs.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day, by the way. Hi, thank you for the raid. Dude, I'm so happy that, you know, I finally get to interact with one of your characters. But hello, I am Jay. I played Dr. Dahlia Fey. Although everybody calls her Miss Dahlia now, even though she's still technically, she just doesn't care enough to correct people. She does not care enough to correct people. I also play Wisteria on Wild, who did absolutely keep and sell those gold bars that she stole from the bank. Come to Asher for therapy? Fuck that! Crazy how you don't trust me as a role player? No, it's Dahlia. Dahlia doesn't trust Asher one bit. Dahlia does not trust Asher one bit with his subtwatting.
Yo, what's up?
So
What happened?
I am crushing Rosabelle's dreams.
Wait, why?
Because I told her I didn't want her to go, and it twisted into, by God, she actually is. I know it's not, but I think she actually is Jeffy's spawn, because she twisted that into that she is not smart, and that she is I am saying that she's incompetent to go to the island.
She twisted what? Wait, okay. You said that you didn't want her to go.
Because I care about her and the island is extremely dangerous. And if she gets a tear in her suit, if anybody gets a tear in their suit, the amount of radiation exposure and radiation sickness that comes from that. And I don't give a flying fuck about, you know, some people get exposed to radiation and they walk out of the hospital. Sure, some people get shot in the goddamn head and they walk out of the hospital, and some people get shot in the head and they die. I'm telling everybody that goes to this island, if they get a fucking tear in their suit, this is the kind of radiation exposure that you do not walk away from. This is the kind of level of serious shit we are dealing with.
Yeah. And so she turned that around. You were like, I don't want you to go. It's dangerous. I care about you. I'm worried about you. And she said, I can't believe you would call me stupid like that.
Why are you crushing my dreams? I am not going to tell you. The only thing this is doing is making me not want to tell you and everything anymore and be open with you anymore.
Because she's on drugs? Because she OD'd like a day ago?
Yes, and apparently, I mean, it's not her fault, and I said this to her, that it's not her fucking fault that she got dosed, right?
Yeah, she said she was picking up, and she like saw something on the ground, picked it up, it was a needle, and it poked her.
And there was other people in Mirror Park that, yes, I mean, I don't really, sure, if that happened, fine. But she said that she has seen people, she has treated radiation exposure, she has treated it maybe more than me, which I find highly unlikely, but because I don't think she realizes how long I was a fucking doctor. Yeah. But and she might know it better than me. And even though I have been telling her that I have been studying this, and she's like, I've been studying it too. I'm a doctor. I am a frontline medic. I work at the hospital.
Okay, she can be those things and still not be fit to go. I don't want to crush her. I don't want to crush anyone's dreams, but is she willing to go to rehab? Like, is she willing to try to put in the energy? Like, okay, I don't care how competent you are as a person. If you're on drugs, your decision-making ability is compromised.
She cannot work here if she cannot. Do you remember when we had everybody do drug testing?
Yeah, I do.
With the first lean epidemic. No, it wasn't even lean. It was fucking cocaine.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember how much
we've done so much drug testing?
We have done so much drug testing. I don't think we have done any since she has been a doctor.
Yeah, I think this is I think that most of the board is aware that she has drug problems, but she, at least to my knowledge, typically doesn't do drugs and then come to work. So it's like we can't really like do that much about it because she's not high at work. But the thing is, like, she can't be well at this point.
No, but what happened to and this is where like I realized that I differed from the doctors that are currently working there, of regardless of, you know, whether you're at the hospital or not at the hospital, you are representing LSMG.
Yeah, no,
regardless.
I agree.
Because that was the whole problem we had with Emerson. And that's, you know, why I had so many discussions with her.
Yeah.
And how that's why I got strike points or whatever the fuck. Because I went to fucking prison. Which, you know, fair. Because you can't have doctors going to prison. But are we saying that if everybody knows she has a drug problem and she is a doctor, that is okay? Because that seems fucking crazy. I am so sorry.
No, it's I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it because I think everyone feels bad for her.
Yeah, I know. Also, your psychologist might have blown up in EMS's store. That's what I was going to tell you earlier.
What?
Yeah.
What? How?
Your whole staff is stupid.
Okay, well, psychologists aren't my staff. They're Pixie's staff. So
okay,
Pixie for her dumb psychologist.
Yeah, I need to talk to
hired
Pixie.
them, not me. What is that? What the fuck? Hello? But hold on. I'm seeing something really wonky in the distance. I need to check this out. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? The fuck is this? Okay, hold on. I'm seeing something in the distance. I'm sprinting towards it. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Ah! Baby, what are you doing all the way out here? There is, I'm gonna send you a picture. Hold on.
Okay.
Holding. Hold on. This is somehow done very difficult to get a picture of. Hold on. I'm taking a picture. I see this thing sticking up out of the ground in the middle of this. This is just proof. This is proof that the island's radiated. I texted it to you.
Okay, hold on. Flipping my phone.
I see this in the distance as I'm sprinting through the hills.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on here, but this is coral out in the middle of the fucking hill. Like, look, you can see the observation.
Yeah. No.
Tower
what the hell?
in the background?
I'm sending.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
I'm not touching it. I'm
Okay,
not
don't
touching
touch
it.
it. Because I'm sending that to Reggie.
I'm not fucking touching that
No,
shit.
do not touch it. And I am.
Here, I'm
'cause
gonna go back
sending
and
that
I'll send
to-
you a map. I'll send
Yeah.
you a ping so fast
Okay.
so you can see where it is.
Yeah.
I just see this. I see this shit in the distance. It's big blue thing sticking out of the ground, and I was like, "Is that a crazy mushroom?" Like I literally didn't know what it was, so I came over to fucking figure it out. Okay, hold on, I'm pingy. What's your ping?
My ping is 681.
Okay, now you know exactly where it is.
He just said finding friends. I see. God, I hate him. I hate how similar we are.
It's just out on the hill by the observatory. What the fuck, man? I'm looking. I'm combing the hills for any other signs of weird aquatic life. Anyway, okay, well.
So she's going no matter what, and she said that.
Why?
But she's going no matter what.
Is Edgar fine with that?
Yep.
He wants her there.
Yep. She said that she is too cute, and cannot. He cannot say no. I said to close his eyes and turn around.
Well, me and you could just not go.
I have to go. Like this is all of my work. Like
no. I know. But what I'm saying is he needs us to go.
Oh. Yeah, no.
You
I
see what
mean
I'm saying?
I could pull Nexus like that.
Yeah. I think like is he willing to compromise
I think
everything so that she goes?
I think he might. Like she is.
Like the thing is, I don't want to go with her high on drugs. That's a fucking liability to me. That's a risk to my life.
I think we literally might need to drug test her beforehand. I really, really, really fucking hate that she is twisting what I am saying to be a dream crusher. And
yeah, it's actually so fucked up.
That is when I have told her that she is the one person that I properly give a shit if they die. Like actually properly give a flying fuck and will do stuff to prevent their death. Like tell them to not go to this fucking island. She said that she will be chained to a tree.
To a tree on the island?
Yes. She just wants to go.
That's so fucking stupid. Actually, so fucking stupid.
It is.
Yeah, here's the
so
thing is
dumb.
like if we get there and drug test her the morning of, I'm not flying the fucking plane. Like I'm not gonna land a helicopter on the island with a girl on lean and heroin and meth and coke and oxy and Adderall and whatever else, ketamine and every other drug under the sun.
I told her that I will. She has to be off of all illegal drugs.
Do you think she can do that?
She apparently devilishly smiled.
Were you with her? What do you mean?
No. Edgar was with her.
And he said that she devilishly smiled?
Yes.
I mean, she's going to be high on lean. I guess lean's illegal technically, but she's going to be high on fucking...
Lean is illegal now.
It is illegal now?
Yes.
Okay, so so what? She's going to get oxy? And weed?
No, oxy is still illegal if you don't have a prescription.
Right, but she can get a prescription. Well, like...
From who?
I don't know. Apparently, she's so cute. She's too cute to say no to.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Like, here's the thing: is I'm just gonna make it clear that if she's high day of, I'm not going. Like, I'm just not gonna go because the thing is, it opens it up to too many issues. Like, what if she is fucking high on her mind and slips and falls out of the helicopter? What if she tears her suit? What if she tears somebody else's suit? What if she's just such a liability? What if we have to turn around and go home early?
I said she doesn't have a fucking weapons license. She needs to get a weapons license, and I got pushback on that.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I don't know. I told her she needs to get a weapons license, and I got pushback on it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I would send her to fucking Pixie, like, cause I don't know what else to do.
I think that has to be. I think that has to be it. And I'm gonna put my foot down about it. Like, I get that this is like, if you want to stay involved, but I don't have to. I literally have nothing to gain by doing this. Like, actually nothing to gain by helping Edgar, by going to the island. I have no personal investment in this whatsoever, other than, like, I think it's good for everyone, but it's gonna happen with or without me. But Edgar seems convinced. He was like, you know, saying that he needs me to go, like he needs me to be there. But I'm just gonna say, listen, if she's not clean, I'm not involved. Like, if she's involved and she's not clean, I'm not fucking involved. If she's that important to him, then he can fucking deal with it. But I'm not gonna play babysitter.
No,
I know that she's your family, but like, I didn't sign up for that.
No,
you know, I don't want to go to the island and watch her fucking kill herself. You know what I mean?
I have quite literally watched enough of my family die.
Yeah, I don't need that. And like, I get that he likes her and they formed a bond on Survivor or whatever. But if he wants to take a liability with him on his trip, then he can do that. But I'm not obligated to do that. I'm not obligated to go. And I'm already taking enough risks putting my name on this because I have so many people in this fucking city that hate me. And like, I am already worried about, like, you know, Jaeger's already tried to hunt me down and kill me once. I don't want to do that again, you know? Like, I'm doing this because I wanted to help him achieve his dream, but I'm not going to do it with an additional liability that literally nobody needs there if she is not going to be clean. Because the way that it sounded when I talked to her on the phone today, she has no intentions of getting clean.
No, she doesn't.
She's thankful that she's a drug addict because it quote unquote saved her life.
I want to fucking... I have suspended that doctor's ass so fucking fast.
I need to talk to the board. That's fucking... It's just like, I don't... Dahlia, you need to talk to the board because she's your family. This was a risk to a patient. Like
that is so fucking insane to say.
Yeah, it is.
It is. You do not need to be a doctor to, like, that is so insane to say.
Yeah, you don't need to be a doctor to know that. That's fucking delusional. Like, when she said that, I was like, hello? Like,
yeah, and
and I was like,
she knew it was bad too because she didn't want to tell me the doctor.
I don't know. I don't need it. Honestly, I just don't need it. And I don't need the stress of this. I told him my opinions. I'm just gonna double down on that and be like, listen, like, I'm happy to help you, but I'm not gonna be involved in an operation where you can't say no to a girl with wide eyes, you know, on Oxy.
No, that is ridiculous.
Like, if you can't say no to her and put your foot down and be like, you have to be clean for this operation, then why would I want to go with you anyway?
Right.
I don't want to put myself at risk for no reason, just for somebody to fucking blunder it, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because this whole thing, it's so precariously balanced anyway. Like, I don't need somebody tipping the scales.
This is all I do now. Like, I am up here. I basically sleep at Nexus. I test this shit. I mix chemicals. And I do not need somebody that just needs to be there. I mean, that I fucking care about. The one person.
Yeah. This makes me, it bums me out because
I have no problems with if Cantor wanted to go, but
well, no, Cantor actually makes fucking sense.
Of course she makes fucking sense. She's an attending.
She's not on drugs. She's an attending. She's not on drugs, but he formed a relationship with Briar on Survivor, and he's invested in her dreams. Well, like I love her, but I'm not willing to put myself at risk to indulge her dreams, quote unquote dreams that she's had for 4 days.
She's the one person I say that I love in this city.
Yeah.
And my God, I just
yeah, I'm gonna text him and just be like, I'm not gonna put myself at risk so that you can indulge her dreams that she's had literally less than a week. I'll go if she's clean, if she can get clean this week before the proposal. Because the thing is, if her name is on the proposal, she needs to be clean by the time it's submitted.
She needs to be clean and do one psych session.
Yeah, at the bare minimum.
And she cannot do it with Asher. I'm sorry.
That's okay. If she can do that, then I'm happy. If she's making the effort, I want her to have the things that she wants. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I need her to be fucking competent. I need her to be sober and alert.
Yep.
And if she's fucking high out of her mind, I'm not getting in a helicopter with her. I'm not going to a radioactive island with her. I'm not going to play, because then I'll just be stressed about her well-being the whole time.
I am already stressed about her well-being, and I have not really been stressed about much of anything.
Just bums me out, dude, because I've already invested a lot of time and energy into this.
I have started making a planning board, and it was at that point when I said, okay, everybody needs to have guns, that I went, wait, Roosevelt does not have a weapons license.
Well. Well, it is what it is. So.
Yep. Because some of the locals there are not happy, and then they said, oh, well, that's what the police officer's for. And I said, no.
You just need a way to defend yourself,
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how many locals are on the island anymore, and there is one police officer.
We're taking 2 police officers. I'm not budging on that one. I just think having one person who can control the narrative entirely of what goes to PD is not a good play on our parts. Preferably 2 police officers who get along but aren't friends,
Well, that's not going to be Bison and you can't bring Bison and Tessa then because they're close.
Are they close?
Yep. They get along fairly well.
Okay. Maybe Bison and Bundy might be a fucking shit show. Bundy is so rigid.
Nope. I wouldn't bring Bundy.
We'll figure it out.
I'll chew on it. Jenny might be an option. Just to toss in, but again, her connection to Michael is going to be tricky.
Yeah,
agreed. I'm glad that, because literally this is all Reggie and I have been doing, is literally this. So I'm glad that somebody is taking it seriously, but it cannot. I really, really hope Rosabelle sees some sense.
She won't.
I know she won't, because fucking Jeffy molded her.
I don't know. She was kind of like this before Jeffy, and he just made it worse.
Yeah.
He just enabled her.
Even in death.
I mean, literally just acknowledging, just being her dad was enough. I don't know. I don't
remember
see this.
I still remember that conversation where he
I
said,
do too. I was like, no,
I was
stop.
doing a bit. I was doing a bit, and it went too far, and now
she's my daughter.
And now she's my daughter.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'll talk to Edgar tomorrow and just be like, she's gonna have to be clean before I'll submit any proposal. And if she's not clean by the time I submit it,
do a psych eval.
And do a psych eval. And if she's not clean by the time I submit it, I won't be helping submit it. I'll pull my name right now. They don't need me. I don't need them.
Yep.
So,
well,
oh, it's a puppy. Hi guys. Okay. Yep. I will talk to him tomorrow.
Oh, and you know, if Bison catches any word of this, he will also pull.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure.
Yeah. Hello, this is your niece. She is addicted to drugs.
We're taking her with us.
We're taking her with us.
As a doctor. We're taking her with us as a doctor.
Yep.
It feels like taking a tourist at this point. It feels like he just met somebody and he's like, would you want to go on a island vacation with me? Oops, the island is irradiated and you might die there, but there's gonna be all you can eat Oxy and Adderall. So let's go. Pack a bag. That's what it feels like. She's not in her right mind. She's literally a tourist. If she was going to be contributing something, then I would be, I just don't understand this, Dahlia. I don't understand. I am so confused.
If she does this and it, you know.
I just texted Edgar and said, we need to talk. I'm sure that will be fine tomorrow.
If she actually, you know, gets clean and everything, that's one thing, but
I'm happy to have her. If she is within her faculties, if she can take care of herself and look after herself, if she is, you know, acting in her right mind, if she is clean, I will be so happy. I would love to have her there. I would love for her dream of literally 5 days to be fulfilled. However, if it is about my own safety, then I'm not fucking taking any risks.
Work the diner,
and they can go and they can have, and I would wish them well.
Okay.
I can give you
and bon voyage
that
to them
How about it?
on their trip.
Oh wait. Maybe some froyo. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you.
No problem.
Sorry.
You getting
Have a good day.
from a stranger?
Food. Yep. Oh, then I can pay you.
No, you're fine.
You
Don't worry
sure?
about it. Yeah, positive.
Okay, thank you so much.
Take care. Bye bye.
All right, bye. I went to Harmony to go to the diner,
Nice.
and the worker there is like, I don't work at the diner.
Of course the worker there doesn't work at the diner.
Yep.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Nope. So I was like, well, shit. But anyway, yeah, I guess I feel like I care about people wrong, Bunny. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't think you're caring about any. I think this is the most normal version of caring is, hey, I love you. And your dad was my brother and I lost him and I'd prefer not to lose you on an irradiated island while you're high on lean.
Yeah.
Can we discuss this? And like, if she can't understand that you're not calling her stupid, you're not trying to dash her dreams, you're not trying to be a dream crusher. It's literally just a matter of logistics and looking out for everyone else who's there.
Yep.
If she can't see that, then
I told her that, like,
she's on drugs and don't take it personally.
Yeah. She said it was offensive that I called her a liability, and I said, no, you are being a liability to me. So.
Yeah, in general, she's not a liability, but in this specific instance.
Oh, God. I have left the mad scientist alone to... Fuck.
Is he okay?
God, I hope so, but when I see a need to do a test, I have been farming, I have been by myself, I have been in my bunker. I have never been this in demand since I was like probably an attending.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. Yep. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay,
So-
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Bye. everybody again. Sorry, Dahlia is such a phone growl today. Guys, we have a YouTube, by the way, and if everybody went and subbed right now, we would hit the 1K sub goal. And it's free to sub there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Reggie. Oh, and we hit 700 subs. Thank you, Lillian. The fuck? Thank you. Appreciate it. I was looking for so long for Wisteria when she trust Goldie. Dude, I loved Goldie. Wisteria was, I was playing Wisteria quite a bit, actually. No! Oh, wait, I'll show you guys too. Hold. We have a SubCam. Damn. Oh. Hold. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. He comes out. Oh, let's see if we can find him. There's usually shrimps around too. I think it's hiding. Or it's seeping. There was a... Oh, wait. It's a big beta. He's above the camera. There. Top left. We're getting a big, we're getting a submarine thing to put in there. So hopefully once we put that in there, he'll have more like little things to swim around in. Yeah, and teeny tiny shrimps. But I don't see any teeny tiny shrimp right now. Oh. But it's fairly obvious when he swims by. And in the daytime, a cat sits in the window in the back. Yeah, when it's not almost 7 a.m. I don't know, I really feel like Dahlia would sleep up here. Wait, there was a shrimp that climbed out of the eye. What? Oh yeah, when we thought all the shrimp disappeared, so I took a turkey baster, and I was like we could not find them anywhere. We could not find these shrimp any fucking where. We looked in the filter, we looked everywhere. And I think I really want a sleeping bag up there. So I took a turkey baster and I kind of just like squirted some water into the skull and all the shrimps came like swimming out. I was like, aha. Because we're like, if the beta ate them, there would be... Well, like, we were thinking, like, but there would be leftovers, right? There would definitely be leftovers. These shrimp are like fairly, they're bigger than the beta's mouth. The shrimps are fast, and this is like a half moon beta, so its tail is a little bit, you know. Yeah, so the beta's name is Sub, and then the shrimp's names are Bits. Yeah, just a little sleeping bag, like right here. They're all bits. All the shrimp are bits. Every one of them. Is it 9? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So Dahlia's backstory is quite tragic as well. Like, you guys, those of you who are still here, you only, if you're coming from Edgar's, you only got barely scratched the surface of the Rosabelle bunny no, did he just, is he back? It is, there is, like, this is not just tea, this is like Ed was like, why is she trauma dumping me? No, there was not even, that was not even trauma dumping. This is just Dahlia. Good night. Yeah, she just talks like that all the time. Then I guess I'm not fucking sleeping, Raji. Fucking, I'm getting coffee. Hold on. This is not the coffee room. Yes, she's not emotional about it. Alright, you guys can look at the fish tank. I'm actually going to make a cup of coffee. Fish. Did fish make an appearance? All right. What do you need?
What's up, mate?
Hi.
It's more color than I've ever seen you fucking wear. What's going on?
I was gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. I need to jab myself. So here, you need to take the adrenaline cocktail in case shit goes sideways, right? You're a doctor, you should know when to jab me with it if I need it.
Okay, hold on. Let me not have... What? Give me a second. I'll change and put like fucking gloves on.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No. Hold. Oh, wrong color hair. Also wrong color hair. Ooh, I didn't change it. Gross. You tested this?
On a rat, yeah.
Okay.
So you got the adrenaline shit in case it goes south. I got the fucking test. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. It'll be fine.
Yep.
All right, hook me up to the fucking machine.
Okay.
This is great. I don't need to do it myself once. This is fantastic.
I can't believe you were doing this yourself.
Well, I mean, I had someone else ready to jab me with the other shit, but I did everything else and hooked myself up.
Okay. Baseline set. I'm just gonna mute this. It'll start beeping loud if anything goes wrong.
All right. All right. You ready?
Hmm.
You believe in me?
I mean, kind of.
Who the fuck cares if you do or you don't? I feel arm feels hot.
Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay.
All right. Hey, mate, what are we doing here?
Yeah, so that didn't go great.
Hey, what didn't go great?
Okay. So you have what's the last
Why
thing?
am I here?
Okay, what's the last thing you remember?
I don't know. I was talking to fucking. Who the fuck was I talking to? You know, I remember walking into this room and that's it. What was I doing again?
What day is it?
I don't know what day it normally is.
Okay. I mean, plus or minus one day is fine.
I don't know. What happened?
Walking into this room. What were you doing before that?
Are you talking?
Yeah. Hello.
No, I was getting out of bed, so I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, what were you doing before you walked into this room?
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to test this fucking thing. All right, hook me up.
No.
What?
You tested it. Your arm. It should be hot, and there should be 2 jab marks. You have electrodes all over you still.
I didn't test it yet.
No, you
What
did.
happened?
You did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I still need to test it.
No, I think we can confidently call that one small ocean dump in a needle. Yeah.
Are you sure I jabbed myself with it?
I am so positive you have jabbed yourself with it.
I do not remember doing that at all.
Well, your pulse started dropping.
Yeah.
You passed out.
Wait, so you were telling me that I now have the ability to ocean dump people without ocean dumping them?
Well, I mean, okay, if I wasn't here, you probably would have died. And by probably, I mean...
Isn't that what an ocean dump is?
Well, yes. So, yeah, actually...
So I've got ocean dump in a syringe. We shouldn't tell anyone about this.
We should not tell anybody about this.
Ocean dump in a syringe. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it was more of like a... Not quite an ocean dump, like a puddle dump. Because you didn't forget very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But what you're saying is we can expand on this. This is a good groundwork.
Yeah. You could expand on it.
Up the dosage.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also could increase the risk. I mean, it's still just... You remove the risk of death and just have,
memory wipe serum.
Memory, right. God, that would sell so well.
I like this.
Yeah, but you, almost dying, not ideal.
Oh, I don't remember that, so it's fine.
Well, yeah.
I don't remember. It didn't happen, so it's simple.
Sure. I mean, we still have the...
Are you positive I jabbed myself with this?
When do you know me to lie about medical stuff?
I'm just making sure. Maybe that you didn't remember whether or not I did.
I didn't jab myself.
I remember a lot of things. What?
I didn't jab myself with it.
Why? So you can forget our
talk
talks happening?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Hey.
Dahlia, I'm the one that's dying, not you, okay?
Yeah.
So relax. Well, okay. Well, that test is out the fucking window. Oh, fucking cunt. Well, technically, it's not out the window because we can now ocean dump people via syringe. This is fantastic. This is actually a great day. I don't know whether to put that down as a pass or a fail. But I think that's a pass in my book.
It's not the worst. Not the worst one.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
My heart
paralyzed
didn't
or anything.
fucking explode or anything.
No.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
I was ready for that, so.
Right. I mean, yeah, I wait till Michael hears about the fucking discovery I've made. Holy shit.
You can tell him about it and then jab him. And then tell him about it again until you get the reaction you want.
Fucked up. That's fucked up. What the hell? I didn't even suggest that. That's fucked up, Dahlia.
Why?
Can't jab Michael with it.
Why?
He's the cash cow.
Yeah, I know, but he wouldn't remember.
Yeah, but then you run the risk of him dying.
Not if I'm around. Wouldn't let him die. I already did that once.
Christ. Okay, go to bed.
I have his autopsy report written. It'd be so easy.
Okay. What the? Have you got one written for me too? What the fuck, Dahlia?
No.
You're gonna go do it now, aren't you, motherfucker?
I mean, I could.
Go to,
The cause of death is already determined. It's just when now.
What's the cause of death?
Radiation poisoning.
Oh, well, that's too soon.
Is it?
Yes. But I'm not gonna die. I'll work this out, surely.
Oh, come on, what's the next test? I made coffee. I'm staying up.
You want me to run it back with another one?
I mean, I also went and farmed fucking cucumbers, so.
All right. Well, I do have another one that I'm running at the moment. You just want me to fucking die? That's
No,
fucked up.
I do not want you to die.
Okay, well,
You're saying it would be
give me a minute.
it would be an easy autopsy report.
Let me go put new gloves on. You need to get into a suit.
Unless you want me to go to bed, because I can go to bed.
We'll do another one. Fuck it.
There's like Mickey Mouse gloves on this outfit. Why did I do that? Wait. I thought the right gloves. Shit. So what, you need another rat? God damn, his head problems. He's still around? Where'd he go? He gets satellite tomorrow? God, I hope that helps. Wait, he ate beds! No! He had bits in his mouth! Wait! I have to go look.
Same. Hello? 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 Dahlia! Hello? Dahlia! Hello?
Okay, so he is like... So he has a cat hair in his mouth. All right, what's next?
Give me a moment.
Yes. So I'm gonna have to sort that. And he looks a bit bloated. So I'm probably not gonna feed him for a few days, but fuck, you looked. No, I'm like not even joking that he looks fucking bloated. Like I was trying to get him to oh, there he is. You fucking bitch. Yeah, come here. Do it. Fucking fish. He's like, what? So what if I did? So what if I did? What are you gonna do about it?
All right. So, in this one, just so you're aware, I'm using a cobalt fermentation into the mixture here.
Okay.
But we'll see how this goes from there. We'll see how the rat takes to it. Hey.
Look at this fucker. Look at him.
Okay. This is test 287, utilizing a cobalt fermentation process. We're going to be injecting it into the rat that is labeled Miguel 287 and stand by for the results. All right, Mr. Miguel. Now they'll play the waiting game to see what happens.
Yep.
Initial results hasn't caused any external bleeding that's visible. Rat is acting normal. Dahlia is blinking, looking around, still active.
Let me see. It's reacting to light normally.
Okay. So usually I do this and then I wait 24 hours and then jab myself, but you know what? Fuck it today. We'll see what happens.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why?
I mean, if you normally... Okay,
Worst that can happen.
you die.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't let that happen. You said that.
It's true.
Maybe we've got to speed up the process a little bit, you know?
Of you dying?
No, of me finding the fucking correct. What the fuck? Yeah, let's speed up the me dying, Dahlia. What the hell?
It's a joke.
That was a terrible joke. That's like a Michael kind of joke. What the? Been hanging out with Michael too much.
No, this is how I've always been.
Fucked up, Dahlia.
Says you.
That's coming from me. That is coming from me.
Casually says he's gonna beat people's heads in with baseball bats.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Some people need like fucking
Concussions and brain damage? Sure.
panel beating is what I call it.
Uh-huh.
They're still responding to light.
Let's see. People response is slightly delayed, but still responding.
Go say it over there so that it's on
Okay.
the recording.
People response is slightly delayed when shown on light, otherwise normal.
You know rats can see color?
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. It's odd that you can tell whether or not an animal can see a color. I've never understood that part of science.
There's a couple
You know how
different.
they
There's
say
a couple
dogs
different.
can't?
Yeah. There's a couple different ways you can do it.
Okay.
So like, for example, if you do you know how they do like memory tests for rats?
Yes.
And do you know if they put images above the maze? They use it to orient themselves, right? So like a square, a circle, triangle, right? You do the same thing, but you just use all squares and then you use colors. So if they can see the colors, they can differentiate and they can orient themselves.
Smart little creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, it's not dead. So, yes, it's still breathing. Its heart didn't fucking explode. It's not pissing blood everywhere. All right. Well, it's alive.
Okay.
So Miguel 287 is alive. All right. Okay. So test results from Miguel 287 is still alive after surviving through the injection. No real notable large outcomes have happened to it yet. Still breathing, still moving, functioning as normal. We'll move on to human testing because Dahlia is pushing me to do this quicker than normal.
That is such
Dahlia
a lie.
wants me to die.
I do not want you to
So
die.
if this is my last recording, this is because Dahlia did this, not me.
That is such a lie.
Okay. Wait, do I even have anything to make the adrenaline fucking cocktail? Oh god. This could go.
Oh, this
I
is.
should be okay. This should be fine. Hold on. I should be able to.
I like him.
How much plastic do I need? Was it 4 bits of plastic?
5. Everything takes 5.
Go. Oh, let's see if I can mix one up. I've got enough. No, we're just gonna have to roll without it, Dahlia.
Or you could not, because I would really hate for you to fucking die.
No, I've got enough. It'll be fine. I like that you say that you'd really hate for me not to die when the recording's off, though. That's kind of fucked.
Oh, if you die, I'm deleting that recording.
The fuck, Dahlia?
I'm not going to jail.
Why would you go to jail?
If you... With that recording?
Yeah.
With this PD? I went to jail
Yeah,
over
that's
a
actually
fucking
valid.
government radio. Of course they'd
valid.
sent me to jail.
I still can't believe you're rushing me to test this. This is wild.
Oh my god,
Right.
Reggie.
I'm gonna make the adrenaline cocktail, and we'll go in and run it back.
Also, if you die, I'll really be bored all week.
Why?
Because Michael's not around.
Oh, okay. So I'm second shot. That's fucked. This is why you want me dead.
It is not why I want you dead.
I think it's why you want.
No, it's not why I want you
Then
dead.
you get the lab to yourself and then Michael to yourself. That's fucked.
No.
All right, here you go. Merry Christmas. You know what to do with it. All right, let's run it back.
I'm changing out of this. Okay, you still have the electrodes. I'm just gonna reattach the
No.
wires. You took them off.
Yeah, I took them off. Fuck
Why?
that.
Why did you take
Why
them
would I
off?
want to? They get itchy. And it's not like we have to worry about a budget for electrodes. Come on.
Okay. Alright, baseline is set.
All right, we ready to go?
Yep.
Ready for the jabberoo?
Yep.
All right, 287. Cross your fingers, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will go wrong. It'll be fine. This will be
surely.
it. And my whole body's feeling tingly at the moment.
Okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Did you say something?
Yes? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. God damn it. Reggie? Okay. Oh, okay. Gotta grab the suction here. But I need to get the pulse back first. Andy, come on, you son of a bitch. Okay. As long as there's some heart rate, I can work with it. Okay. I get the IV in here. Hang the IV bag. To see what's causing the hemorrhaging. Or if it's just vessels that have ruptured. Start cleaning out blood in the ears. Use suction. Just see if I can clean everything out and flush it. Fuck. God. Okay. Do not die in 2 minutes. Okay, going for intubation. Make sure this is in the right way and it's not filling up with blood. And then I need to find the endoscope and figure out the source of the bleeding. If it's hemorrhaging, I'm just going to cauterize it. And searching the sinus cavities. Jesus, there's just a lot of blood. Okay, I can't fix this here. No, because Reggie is a smart fucking person. He would have put his blood type on his goddamn chart. Fucking course. Oh my god. I have to self-transfer you. Oh. Why can't I? Oh my god, please. I need to find what doctor's on duty. Reggie, I swear to God. I don't know this fucking doctor that's on duty. If I've stayed up just for you to die, I'm going to be so incredibly pissed at you. He needs the OR.
All right. What's
He's bleeding from his brain.
Okay. How cannot get a hold of him?
Sorry, it's
There
because
we
I
go.
was.
Would you like to come since you obviously had a idea what's going on?
Yeah,
Perfect.
if you don't mind.
Nope. All right, get you up on the bed here. Scrub in real quick.
All right, he already has IVs and everything attached. He needs O negative blood.
Okay.
He's been
Go ahead and-
intubated.
Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and hang those O negative blood bags. Hook him up to the ventilator since he's intubated, and let's start searching for this brain bleed. Okay. Did you
He's-
already have him opened up, or?
No, I just used an endoscope because I don't have scans. I found the bleed, so because he's bleeding out of his ears and nose.
Gotcha. All right, perfect. Well, Dr. Kate, why don't you go ahead and get the portable CT, see if we can get a quick image, and that way we don't have to go exploring. Meanwhile, we'll get beta blockers. Not right now. All right. and prep the saw so we can cut
Saw!
in.
Can I say something? I'm so sorry.
Oh, you can come talk to him all you want. Come step
No,
over here.
yeah, no, it's actually, I'm just gonna wait outside.
All right.
Nope, I can't. Don't use a saw. I'm so sorry. Do not use a saw.
No problem. Okay.
Can you use a micro endoscopic tool to use a slate burr hole, and you can fix the brain bleed
Sure.
that way?
I can, if that's what you think is best. It's your patient. You brought
yep,
him here,
yep.
so we'll do that. Okay, burr hole it is.
It is.
We'll
It
prep
is
that.
much more minor than a burr hole. You can make a very
Nope,
small
I
incision.
understand.
Yeah.
I didn't get a read on where we got the CT scan, so I was gonna have to go exploratory, but we'll go with that. Did you notice if his left or right side was bleeding first?
It was his left side was bleeding first,
All
but
right,
there was a
left side it
severe amount of blood.
Okay, that's good. No problem. Okay, we're gonna start on the left side. Get it in there. Okay. Just make the burr hole. Dr. Kate, hold suction for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's some pressure there. Let that out. Okay. Trace the hole again. Then we'll get the tool in there. Okay. Not great, but we are working against the clock.
He injected himself with a substance that probably caused I don't have a brain hemorrhage. So
Okay. That's less than ideal.
a very severe one at that. I don't.
Okay,
It's just coming from deeper than I could get with an endoscope.
Right. Okay. Okay, let's work the tool in and see if we can't find this brain bleed. Okay. All right. I think I've got where it's coming from. Okay. See if we can clamp it off and then work on removing the hematoma that is there. Okay. Oh, that was not the right spot.
If you want my assistance at all, just
Please,
let me know.
please do.
Okay.
I'd rather have Dr.
Okay.
Kate's a fucking idiot, so
she's
by all means.
so dumb.
Like I said, you brought your patient here, so I'd rather you have your knowledge of what's going on than me.
Okay. Yep. All right. See it here.
Perfect.
Yep.
There you go. Good. Looks like it did get clamped off there. Okay. I can work on getting the hematoma pulled out and relieve some of that pressure.
Okay.
Good. Just out of interest, can you tell me his name so I can at least start a report once this washes over?
Yeah, this is Reggie Mate.
Okay, I thought so. He was up here earlier, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, I'm gonna keep working that.
I'm gonna see if there's we can check the CT scan and see if there's brain swelling as well, or if it was just a blood vessel that burst.
Sure thing. Dr. Kate, if you could get us those results from the scan you did, that'd be real helpful.
Just do something fucking useful in your life. Okay, so there's slight swelling, so
okay.
I'll grab. Oh my god.
you gonna grab a steroid or?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a mixture of a steroid as well as let me just inject it here, putting it directly into his IV.
Perfect.
All right, is the bleeding completely stopped now? Let's see.
Yeah, let's just check.
Oh my god,
Looks like
I
you got a
can't.
real good clamp on there, so I'd be surprised if it's not. But
What's the other name of the drug? Why can't I remember it?
I think I got a sizable portion, if not all of the hematoma out as well, so that should help with the pressure.
Okay. Why can't I remember the name of the drug? Yep, that looks
like that
clean.
bleeding's
Yep.
good. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna remove the clamp then.
Okay, perfect. Gonna go ahead and prep to get that burr hole closed up.
Here, if you want to grab the other, it seemed to have nicked just slightly.
Yep,
there
yep,
was
yep.
some hidden under the clamp there.
Yep. Here we go.
Perfect.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I don't see any further bleeding. Let's go ahead and get this closed up. I guess do you want to do like a shunt to keep relieving pressure where the burr hole is, or do you want to close up completely?
I think it should be okay to close up completely if there's only slight swelling. We can
Sounds
have him
good.
on a what is it? Fucking I'm forgetting the word mannitol. Is that it?
Yeah, mannitol.
Yeah, we'll do a mannitol drip.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to grab mannitol or Decadron,
Yeah.
or a steroid or any of that. So, you know.
I've been awake for a while and I'm
Yeah, I've
slightly
been
sick.
up. Yeah, I feel you.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get him on that mannitol
And if
drip.
that's I'd rather not put a shunt in if we don't need to.
No problem. Okay, I'm gonna close this up. Will you be taking him back to your facility, or you want him to stay here overnight?
He will, I think, kill me if I have him stay here.
Okay, perfect. I'm just making sure that that's what you wanted. Okay, let's get these stitches right now. Oh man, like I said, I've been up too long.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
tired.
Let me fix that up for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, what was your name? I don't think we've met.
No problem. My
Well,
name's
I just
Dr. Duke
You know
Ramsey.
what? Maybe you should
So-
give that another go.
I was gonna say, in fact, just in case you have to go back in, I'm gonna use
You know,
this
I was just
medical.
gonna say, what if we
I was
just
gonna-
maybe keep it a little bit
I was gonna put
looser?
I've got this medical putty we can put in
Yeah.
here. It's gonna clog it up, and that way, if you need to pull it out later, you can. But it's not gonna, allow us.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Yeah.
Perfect.
Duke Ramsey. Okay. You're a resident.
Resident. Yep.
Okay.
And
I'm
your name?
Dahlia Fey. I used to be an
Oh,
attending here.
yeah. I've heard your name. Yep. I'm familiar.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let's just take a look at his vitals, see if he's stabilized at all.
Okay.
O2's looking good. Heart rate and BP are good. Okay, wonderful. I'd say just let him rest here for a bit, and then, here in a minute, you can take him back to your
Alright.
facility.
If he's breathing on his own, I'm gonna extubate him and
No
just put an
problem.
O2 mask on.
No problem. Go ahead and do that. Dr. Kate, if you can get him off the ventilator, and she'll get that extubation going. Do you have O-neg blood where you're at? Or do
I
you need to
actually,
take some?
I need to take some.
Okay.
He
problem.
was
Dr.
bleeding
Kate,
quite
if
a
you
bit.
can get that in a cooler for them, so they can
Yep,
take
that
it
would
back.
be great. I also need to change because I have blood all over me.
Sure.
Oh my
thing.
god, I need to get the car detailed. Fuck.
I assume you know where our closet is, so you can get some new scrubs.
Yes, but I do not have keys.
Okay, he's stable. Dr. Kate, don't fucking stab him or some shit. Let me get
I think
her over
I
here.
think he might need you might need to adjust him still, depending on his posture
Oh,
there.
let me grab
Yep.
that real quick.
Yep.
Let's get you over here before we're washed out.
Do not tell anybody I stole these scrubs.
Oh, don't worry. I don't care. State pays for it anyways.
Yeah.
Just out of interest, if I write this report, do you want your name attached
I
to it
should.
in any way?
You can say I brought him in, but probably not that I helped with the surgery because I think that is a no-no, and I shouldn't do that.
Oh, I don't really care if it's a no-no, but I'll keep your name off it.
Yeah, I think it's fine that you say like I brought him in and everything, but
Yeah,
I
I'll just say
probably
he
should
was
not help. Yeah.
self-transported. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll mention nothing about you being in there, or the O-neg blood, or the scrubs, or
Yep.
nothing like that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Your secret is safe with me. I'd rather save him than the other thing.
Yep.
All right. If there's anything else you need from me, I'll be here a little bit after
Mm.
storm. Just let me know. I'll be in the
Yeah.
yellow pages.
Okay. Thank you, Kate. I think he's going to be fine. I can kill him another day.
It's what I always think as well.
Yep. Dick, I'm also in the yellow pages. If you want to shoot me a text message, I would appreciate it. Just so I have your number. Yep, that's me.
Yep.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, you are going to have to explain to Michael why there is blood all over his car, Reggie. Hello. Oh, that's a... I have not stayed up until this storm in so long. I have not stayed up until this storm in such a long time. Like, I didn't even realize. Why am I up still? Well, you see, this idiot decided to jab himself. And then decided to have a brain bleed, which I cannot fix. Hey, look, it's Sub. Man, I really wish I realized it was Storm, because I definitely would have shot Reggie. Is it Scranton or is it Hazelnut? Oh, wait, that doesn't look like Scranton. I think that's a hazelnut. I think that's a hazelnut. Is my shrimp hair gone? I don't know. I have to go back in my VOD and see if the beta ate the shrimp. We'll see. Who's that Pokemon silhouette? Look at that floof ball. Okay, so Hazelnut's original name, what I originally named her, was Meowth. Because she has this little dot on her forehead. Yes, like the coin. Okay, guys, it is 8 in the fucking morning. Oh, there's Sub. Oh, what did he just go after? What are you going after, bud? Look, it's daylight. It's time for me to sleep. Tomorrow, we have more boot training with Poppy. Yay! Live to die another day. Go say hi to Simo. Go say hello to Simo. I can't believe Reggie's done this. I can't believe Reggie's done this. Does that mean Rosner too? Not Washington. Just Poppy. Just Poppy. But Poppy's pretty good. Guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Oh my god, did the shrimps have babies? I thought one of them was pregnant. Alright, bye guys!